Okay, hi, hello. I'm here. Because of course I do. So let me just do that. Best friend Lucas, hi. Thank you for being here and for lurking. Bagos, it's nice to see you. Hello, hello. Welcome. Christian, you have internet? That's so exciting. I was not expecting to have a company so soon. Alright. Okay, I don't need. Let me put this back in the center. I've been gone. I've been gone literally all day, so I'm just all over the place, and I kind of don't want to sit down because I sat in the car for an hour drive each way, and then I sat in a chair in a salon for like 6 hours. So like I'm really sick of sitting, but here we are. I will get myself microphoned up promptly. Doing this side works nicely. All right. You're really fast. That's so great. I love it. Okay, now you can hear me. Yes, excellent. All right, let me also, I know my computer is muted. Let me unmute it so that, I can hear things. There we go. Excellent. Okay. And one quick thing before I forget. Where is that? There it is. Okay. All right, we're good. We're good. I'm here. I'm gonna sit down. There's just stuff everywhere. There's stuff everywhere in this room. My life is a mess. My life is not a mess, but like this room is just a wreck because stuff is everywhere and I don't have time to deal with any of it. So blue. It is. It's very blue. Here is hair. It's very, very blue. Like, it's fine. It's fine. I'm a little disappointed to be quite honest because it's really dark. It's very, very dark. And I showed her the picture of what my hair looked like after she did it in September. And I was like, yeah, I just want to do the same thing again. And she's like, okay, cool. And this is very, very dark. It was not anywhere near this dark. So I know that it will lighten as it fades, but it's not going to become brighter, if you know what I mean. Like, I don't know how to demonstrate it, but like, it was as if I asked for this and got this blue. Like, it's just really dark. Hi, Basil. I know I was gone. I'm sorry, cat. Fuck. She's so needy. I don't know, and I feel like an asshole, like, I'm not allowed to complain or something, and I don't feel like I'm complaining. Like, I don't know. I just feel like if I say anything, then I'm an asshole, but I paid a lot of money, and I showed her the pictures, and I was like, let's just do this again, and this is so much darker. Hi, Score. Hi, welcome. Basil, I don't have the energy for you right now, cat. I'm so tired. I know, like, sitting in a chair for 6 hours, like, somehow that is exhausting. Probably because I had to, like, be around people and, like, people skills all day. Cat, please. Hi, Score. What's going on? How are you tonight? What are you up to? Basil. Get your tail out of my face. I don't want it. Don't want it. No. No. Cat, stop bumping my hands. She does this all the time. Oh, cat. That sorted. Can you? Okay, here. Does this help? Is this helping? This is what we're doing right now. 6 hours, that sounds super exhausting. Yeah. So my appointment was at 2:30. My appointment was at 2:30. I left early and I made sure to get there in time. I was like between 5 and 10 minutes early, which is a big deal for me. Thank you very much. She's fucking purring with this. I was like 5 to 10 minutes early. So I walked in the place like at the time of the appointment. And I sit down and she's like, "Oh, I just texted you." So I checked my messages and she had sent me a text and she's like, "I'm running a little behind, so if you want to go grab some food or something, that would be fine." And I'm like, "Oh, okay, great." Which this happened in September as well. And like, I get it. Things take longer than we think. I'm the queen of that. So like, it's fine. So I sat there for a bit and then I was like, "I'm going to go out to my car for a few minutes, for like 20 minutes. Would that be cool?" And she's like, "Yeah, that should be fine." So I went back to the car and sat there and listened to my book for a little bit longer. And then I went in. But yeah, my appointment was at 2:30 and we did not get started until like, I don't know, 3:15, maybe closer to 3:30. And then I did not get out of there until like 8:15, maybe 8:30, but I wasn't looking at my watch, so I don't know. Sneakers, hi. Welcome, welcome. What did you buy, or is it a P.O. Box surprise? Maybe, high school, maybe you just need to wait and see. Maybe I know what it is and it's a mystery for you. I'm not gonna tell you. You have to wait. Or, I don't know, maybe I would have mentioned what it was, but because you asked, I'm gonna make you wait. How about that? Sweet new hair, thank you. Thank you. I wish it was lighter, but it's fine. It's fine. Like, this is the color. This is also showing up dark. Let me just find the picture. I'll just find the picture in my phone from before. It's peaches. Wait, what? Let me find it and I will show you what I mean. Okay, so here, this is a selfie of me last year on August 31st after getting my hair done. Look how much brighter this is. Can I zoom in? Like, it's showing up darker on camera. Why is it so much darker? But like, you can tell, right? That it's like a teal color. It's like bright. This is so much darker. So I'll put this picture in Discord so people can see what I'm talking about. Oh man, finding that is gonna suck. Oh, there we go. Okay. It said I wanted the same thing again. This. Okay. All right. Sorry, I'm here. Hello. Sorry, my bad. Zeke, welcome. Good to see you. If I were a hair colorist, I would mix the dyes by weight or something in case anyone wants the same again. Okay, so that's the thing. There are other salons that I've been to, and the salon I used to go to before I switched to this girl, the salon I used to go to does that. Ow. they have, like, they call them color cards, so that when she colors your hair, she goes back to the room with all the colors and she mixes it up and she writes down what she does. Like, I don't know how they measure it, but she writes down how much of each color so that she can do the same thing again. Because how the hell else are you going to have consistency, right? And this girl does not do that, and it really concerns me because, well, that's how this happens. And like, she is like naturally like just really good at vivid color hair, like vivid hair color. She's very good at that, just has a natural knack for it. But like, I need the consistency, you know? Like, come up with some system. Surely there is a way. And like, at the same time, obviously I can't say anything, but I don't know how to like say something without saying anything, you know? Someone sees a picture you posted of someone and wants exactly that. Oh yeah, like if you see something on the internet and you want that thing, well, that's different. But yes, I get what you're saying. You need some sort of way to keep things consistent. Precisely. Consistency is my favorite thing. Yeah, like she's got to have some way to do that because that's not great otherwise. Anyway, so this is where we're at for now. Obviously, it will fade, but like, it'll fade, but it's still not gonna get brighter. So we'll figure it out. And what was I gonna say? Oh, first of all, I think I did a good job of like making appropriate small talk today. I'm gonna give myself like 3 gold stars for that. Frog, hi. Thank you. Nice to see you again. Yeah, I just got back from sitting in a salon chair for 6 hours today. Thank you. Oh, so me doing what I would say is a pretty good job of appropriate small talk all day. But I had asked her at one point, I was like, oh, are there any like particular hair color looks that like any particular color jobs you've done recently that you especially like really liked? Because that was a good question for somebody who specializes in vivid colors, right? And she was like, oh, I really liked the person she did before me who was leaving just like after I got there, where she did like reds with like dark browns and black and stuff. I was like, okay, sure, whatever. I don't know if she really meant it or if that's just a quick answer. But she also said she really liked a look that she tried out on like the hair, like you can get the heads with the hair mannequins to try out for hair cutting, like to practice hair cutting and hair dye and stuff. You can. Anyway, so she pulled it off the shelf to show me, and she had used some like vivid like orangey reds and like vivid bright greens like this, and she also had used some gray, and she did like horizontal stripes, like it would have been like horizontal stripes like this around the person's head, and so they would be like this pop of orange, like a bar of that, and then like some gray and then the green and stuff, and it looked kind of cool. Like I saw where she was going with it, and it had like a cool retro color scheme going on. And I think she might have said something about like enjoying working with like gray and seeing like what you can do with that, which is fine. And they are like the world of vivid color hairstylists. They're doing a lot of cool stuff with gray, but I think she probably added some of that to this because she's like digging that right now. I think that's what this is. But yes, it's really frustrating being disappointed and feeling like you can't fully express it. Yes, I will be fully honest. I am disappointed. And yes, I feel like I am not allowed to be disappointed. I did tip very generously. I tipped 25%. So, yep. here we are. Anyway, how is everyone? How's your week going? It's Wednesday, so we check in. Physically, mentally, how we doing? How we doing? Be honest. I have paint chips for no reason. We were buying paint for the wall when Dan was fixing that hole, and the guy at Home Depot who was working the paint counter, he was so fucking weird. Like, so weird. So weird. And I just could not deal with him. I was like, that's all you. I cannot interact with this person. And I went and busied myself with paint chips, and I randomly picked these out because I was like, maybe I could paint my office. But I don't know if I actually want to do that right now. So anyway, 1.5 weeks to your new job. How exciting. It's like so far away, but also so close. Do you have any transition time between jobs? For me, I always try to I always try to schedule my end of my previous job and the start time of my new job. I like to schedule them in a way that gives me 1 week off. So I have like 1 week to take a break, mentally like refresh myself and just rest, and then consciously go into the new job. Balloonside Dan, so good to see you. Hi. I have the same frustration with not being able to communicate a dissatisfaction with a haircut. Yeah, like I can say it, but like I also feel like I'm not allowed to say it, like, because then that person is crestfallen and you've ruined their day, and that fucking sucks. So, yep. Only weekend in between. Oh, that sucks. Or maybe it doesn't suck, but like, it is what it is. Also, I say like, oh, I like to schedule it so I have a week in between, as if I've had all these experiences of leaving one job and starting another. Make no mistake, we'll be full disclosure, I've been fired from almost every job I've had. I have only like 2 weeks noticed, like, I don't know, a couple of places, not very many, like 2 or 3. So, yeah. Less paycheck impact. Oh, that's true. That's true. Sometimes having a week off is not something that one can afford financially. I think for me, it didn't matter if I could afford it or not. I fucking needed it. You stop on the 15th and then pick up the Monday after. Are you going to come to game night, Zeeks? And everybody else, are you planning to come to game night? April 15th, down here. Here, this thing, over in the corner. April 15th, game night. I hope you all will make it. In the back of my mind, I am certain that I'm going to be sitting here by myself for game night, and I'm terrified. I'm not terrified, but like, I'm really anxious about it. Brick Lane 45, hi. So nice to have you with us. How are you? It's been a minute. I hope you're lovely, because you are lovely. We're going to do a little unboxing action. Anyone want to make guesses about what this is? Especially if you were here last stream. Anyone guesses about what this is? Guesses. Any constant distractions? Well, that's something to work on. Like, needing constant distractions from what, though? Like, who wants to make guesses about what is in this box? Batteries. We have a guess of batteries. Anyone else want to make a guess of what is in this box? For what it's worth, ADHD was not always a thing, but not in the same way that like autistic people have always been around. Like, ADHD was not so much of an issue before we had electronics and screens. Just That is a fact. Like, all of the inability to pay attention that is rampant literally everywhere these days, that stems from far too much exposure to screens and rapidly changing images and all those things. But anyway, is something flammable? Some things are in this world, yes. Crochet needle. There's an interesting guess. A flashlight. A very good guess. Any others before we actually dig into this? Brick Lane, how are you? What are you up to tonight? Really bad, so distractions help. I'm really sorry to hear that. That does suck when you are a minor, because I would say go to therapy, but that's tricky if your parents are the ones who would pay for it. This hand lotion is from the guest house at Graceland, because that's where we stayed when we went to Graceland in March of 2019. That's how long I've had this lotion. It's like the hotel lotion, but it's like really, really nice hand lotion. You would get high scores as a keyboard. That's a good guess. It is the right shape. Oh, yuck. The side of my fingernail like scraped against the cardboard, and now I have goosebumps and my teeth hurt. I hope other people can relate to that. How you learn in a group setting, it's not really a disadvantage. I mean, yeah, a lot of things, disadvantage is relative. I wasn't speaking on things being a disadvantage or an advantage. What do you mean it affected how you learned in a group setting? Huge dot work art on an A0 size paper. What size is A0? I'm familiar with like A4. But the other sizes I haven't seen them in like 20 years, so it's hard to remember. Some old ass lotion. It's not ass lotion, it's hand lotion. But I guess if you really wanted to, you could put it on your ass. That might be weird though. Yes, like a fine wine. Aged. Like a fine wine. Your mom is taking you to look into antidepressants? Well, therapy is better than antidepressants because, well, your mom is probably the source of most of that issue. It's better to talk about your problems and like learn healthy coping mechanisms than to just take pills about it, because the pills are going to have a lot of unwanted side effects and will change your brain chemistry forever. And taking pills, it can, what is the word I'm looking for? It can cover up symptoms and make them appear to go away, but it doesn't get rid of the cause. It doesn't get rid of the cause, and it doesn't help you improve as a human being. 4x5. Oh, that is huge. Wow. You're doing dot work like stippling, pointillism. 30 ads. Oh my gosh. Somebody gift Brick Lane a sub. I'm so sorry that you have ads. Everything can make my brain change channels. Yes. Why are there fucking ants? There are ants in my office like all the time. I can't get rid of them. I'm so fucking sick of them. They're everywhere. And I can't figure out like where they're coming in. And it's not because there's like food in here. That's not at all the issue. Like, I don't get it. Oh, Brick Lane, I was asking, so you said dot work, so do you mean like stippling and pointillism, where you take the pen and you do like tiny, tiny dots everywhere? That is one of my most favorite methods or forms of like fine arts. Anyway, let's see what's in here. Stippling, what is the picture of? What's the theme? Why am I cutting this? Why the fuck am I cutting this? I'm so dumb. There's a tab. There's a little tab. Little pull tab right here. Jesus. Love monkey. Hi, welcome in. And it's like water sources too. They're in your bathroom. So weird. Where at in the bathroom? We have, ladies and gentlemen, we have a bouncing baby Apple Pencil. Because yes, it is a replacement of sorts. That tab is convenient. It's so convenient. And then they have this, which is really cool because, like, it's in there and it's really, like, tightly sealed, right? But it's just these little tabs that are folded under. And it's like, it's just this fancy little, like, plastic sleeve secured at both ends. And then folding it under pulls it tight. It's beautiful packaging. Beautiful packaging. Because Apple, they charge you all those high prices so that they can send you products in really nice packaging. Yeah, it's an Apple Pencil because I had an Apple Pencil with my iPad. And it worked fine for like, for literally 1 month. And then on the 30th day, it turns out, it fucking died and stopped working. So I called Apple a couple days ago and I was like, okay, so rewind, friend, rewind. Trapped in a room for 10 minutes because your parents weren't home. Well, Frog, you're gonna need to work on some of these things. Like, there are insects in life. They're part of life. They're not here to get you. They're just trying to live their life. And really, we are the ones who intruded on their home. The sink and the tub. So weird. Oh, the water bowl. See, the cats, there's a fucking ant on the camera. Are you fucking see? Did you just see it? Did you just see it go across the lens? There it goes. There it goes. Look at this shit. Like, what even? I don't know. Now it went on the iPad. Cannot fucking get it. Yeah, I've used the Apple Pencil. I have the Apple Pencil 1. I have had the Apple Pencil 2. Yeah, yes, I'm a fan. So I'm rewinding on this story. So I got an iPad Pro. I got a new iPad Pro and I got the keyboard thing with it because when I have to go back on campus for my classes in the fall, I need some sort of laptop to take with me, right? And so they're marketing the new iPad Pro with the keyboard. They're marketing it in a way that they want people to use it instead of a laptop. So I was like, I'm game. I'll give it a try. So I got all that stuff. And when I took them out of the box on day 1, my keyboard did not work. I thought that I was just stupid and couldn't figure out how to make the keyboard go. Like, I'm not trying to toot my own horn, but I'm a pretty fucking intelligent human being. Like, I like to think I have above average intelligence even, but I could not figure this out for anything. Who did that? XWK, hello. Hi. Welcome. It's so nice to see you. Thank you for the resub. So wonderful. What the heck are you up to, sir? How do you add lid to the pencil? You jest, and yet the tip is removable. You take it to your basement and you scrape it along the paint chips on the floor is what you do. Of course, it is inscribed. Focus. Let me take the wrapper off and then we can focus. Oh, you're still moving? Moving is the worst. We've lived here since November. I'm still not moved into this house. It's terrible. Here. Now can you see it? Focus, camera. Why? It's so awful. It will not focus, and I can't crane my neck anymore. Anyway, it's engraved and it says one good thing. Because, you know, even if everything sucks, it's important to look for one good thing every day. Or at least one thing that was not a complete zero. We financed them endlessly. I mean, true. This is true. Although this pencil I did buy outright, but yes, it is being, the whole thing is being financed, and I'm not paying for it, luckily. Daniel is financing them because it was his idea anyway, in the first place. It was all him. Yeah, I could not afford this otherwise. But it is an investment for my schooling primarily. But of course, I do use it for other things. I do use my iPad like just about every day. You can't find anything. Yes, same. Tomorrow is the final moving day. Oh my gosh, sweet relief, hopefully. I've lived here since November, and we still have like a whole room of boxes. It's ridiculous. Brownhouse Sound, hi. Hi, wonderful human, welcome. Okay, so let me finish the story. So when I first got the keyboard and the iPad Pro, the keyboard was dead on arrival. I have owned a lot of various electronics in my life. I have never had a DOA electronic device of any sort. This keyboard did not do a goddamn thing, and I had to, like, it ended up that I had to send it back. And then they sent me this one as an exchange. Like, I just returned the other one and got a new one. So then it's weird that exactly 30 days after I took the pencil out of the box, it stopped working for no reason. So like, I've never had issues with Apple products, but this experience with two things dying so quickly and immediately, you know, it's really concerning. Everyone hydrate. Can do, chat. Chat, that means you hydrate too. Tell us what you're drinking. Browntown, what are you up to? Are you working? One more payment on your iPad. Zeeks, how long have you been paying it off? Super lucky to never have a DOA. Really? Because I don't think Dan has. I don't know. But like, I've seriously never had that problem. It was so weird. And like, to have that happen with two products, like with the same like suite of products together, like, never had issues. But like, Apple, you're starting to make me question. Working it. I don't trust Steve Apple. Well, Steve's long dead. Steve is rolling in his grave at the shit they are doing. Like, let's be real. They're slipping with that quality control. I know, right? I also put on the decal that I got. I got a decal for the back because that's the thing they're doing now. That's the thing they're doing, especially with like this keyboard case. Instead of like a case, they're doing like decals for the case, which I want to get, but I just haven't because they're fucking stickers and they're like $50. But I figured that would help protect it for the long term. It covers up the inscription, but I know what it says, so whatever, right? Oh my gosh! Weed! Oh yeah! Just 1 year, yeah. Tim Apple, there you go. Bang for the buck. Yes, I agree. Weeb! 50. 50 what? Weeb next door. Hi! Thank you for bringing your friends to my house. Robots Suck 28. Hi, nice to have you in here. And I respectfully disagree that robots do not always suck. They have their merits. Traylon, thank you for gifting that sub to Weeb. That's so nice of you. Weeb, now you get fucking sweet snail emotes and less ads. And you can come to our game night on April 15th. We're going to have a subscribers only stream and we're going to play some really awesome games together. Welcome everybody. Welcome, welcome. It is an iPad. It is my iPad Pro. I have the first iPad Pro that ever came out, which is this nice thing here, and it fits like inside the screen area of the new iPad Pro, which is kind of hilarious. Yeah, I recently got it like a month ago to basically use it instead of a laptop, and it's going pretty good. And I recently had to replace the pencil, so we were unboxing that and putting the sleeve on it. I got a sleeve so it looks like a carrot, because why not? I'm sorry, what? What? I will die on this hill. Okay, you're allowed. We are all entitled to our opinions. Weeb, how was your stream? And what the heck were you working on, lovely lady? The same case, I think. I mean, this case is it's the only one because it has the keyboard. Like, it has the magic keyboard thing, and you just throw the. Why can't I do this? You just throw the iPad on there, and then it like flips open. It's pretty good. Just my shtick. That's fine. We all got our shtick. Speaking of shticks, hello Raiders, I am Snoopy. I'm so glad you're here. I am at this point a variety streamer. I do a lot of crafting things. Right now we are working on a crochet snail that looks like my emotes, and we are finishing it up. We're just now working on the eyes, but we've got a shell. And we've got a body to go with that shell. So now we're putting the eyes together. It's gonna be awesome. I do sewing, I do crochet. Help me out, chat. What do we do here? My brain is tired. We do needlepoint, like cross stitch or embroidery. Sometimes we do machine embroidery. Sometimes we do drawing, digital or otherwise. Sometimes we get high in color pictures. Sometimes we just chat or plan fantasy vacations. So once in a while we play games. Sometimes we rewire and fix lamps. I love to restore mid-century furniture back to its like proper glory. We're really into like plants and gardening. There's a list in the about of some of the past projects we've done here. Last Friday we did this project, which is the Jane Goodall Lego set, which was a complete surprise. One of our lovely regulars sent this to me and I had no idea. So this was such a treat to put together. It's just always something new here. It's a pretty chill place. There are what am I trying to say? There are no restrictions. Anything is fair game for discussion topics. There's nothing off limits here as long as everyone is cool. Yeah, it's a very chill place, but it does get weird. Weirdness guaranteed. It's a wild ride. It's a fucking roller coaster. So buckle up, welcome in. We're glad you made it. The same case, like the same like decal thing. Because this is just a decal. It's not an actual case. It's just a sticker. Like, I could peel it off. But I did get a case. I got a regular case. It has mushrooms on it. It feels really cheap, and I am nonplussed with the quality of it, but returning it to the Etsy dropship place that I bought it from would be more of a pain, so I'm just going to keep it for times when I don't have the iPad in the keyboard case. I did get to keep the broken pencil. Where did I put it? Yes, high score. I did keep the broken pencil. Ask me again about that phone call because that was such a fucking headache. It was good starting on ASEN cosplays. So I'm the only person in the universe who doesn't really watch anime. I have a rookie level understanding of all the different ones. What is ASEN? I've heard it before, but I don't remember what that word means. Love, love, love Magic Keyboard. Yeah, it's really good. I can, on days when the weather is nice, because in Illinois that's like once a week, in between 30-degree days, you'll get like a 70-degree day, and then everyone goes outside with a lawn chair in their backyard to soak up the sun. And I get to do that, and I can do schoolwork from my iPad with the magic keyboard in the sunshine. It's the best ever. It's just the best. Broken things remind me you dropped a mirror. That sucks. I hope there were no injuries. Miniatures. Oh, we do miniatures. Yeah, furniture resto. Just a lot of everything. I once wrestled with the closet door for 4 hours. Sometimes we put together like flat pack and IKEA furniture, but like in a fun way. I have 2 cats and they do appear on stream regularly. They're both sleeping right now because they just had dinner. Yes, we do cross stitch. We do have a year-long stitch along going on right now that we are at least a month behind on, so that's cool. Let's fix it and have 2 pencils. How do you propose we fix it, high score? Yes, SWK. The first time he saw me streaming, I was stripping. SWK is one of the longest supporters of this channel. Can somebody follow age SWK on here? It was very early. And he was one of the very first subscribers that I had, yeah. We don't get founders badges in this channel very much. Not very much. And actually, like, at least half of the people who have founders badges are people who, like, literally never watched this channel. They were just, like, random people who dropped in and were like, it was weird. They've only been to Chicago. You wanted to see Notre Dame, but no one wanted to go. Yeah, that's fine. You don't need to see that. But Chicago's cool. Chicago's cool. I do not live there. I don't want to live in Chicago. Your Unholiness! Welcome, welcome. So good to see you. Grew up in Chicago. The first day in the 40s and everyone be on the shorts and skirts. Yes, that is a different feature. It is said that you have to spell follow correctly. SWK. It's FOLLOW. Age. Carnegie was yours November 4th of 2020? You should find something online. No risk if you already got a replacement. High score, if you want to look, please do. I do not have the time to do such looking, but if you look and if you find something, I am totally game to mad scientists and Apple Pencil. Absolutely will do it. 1 year, 5 months, 1 day. Oh, that doesn't help us. Yours is July 8th. That sounds right, because Carnegie, you came in during a stream when we were playing The Long Dark. That's when we met you. I do remember. And I was like, also, Carnegie, hi. It's very nice to have you in chat. We don't get that treat very often. So, hi. Carnegie is an active member of our community, primarily in the Discord, because his life schedule doesn't usually allow him to hang out during stream. He's educated in the Mississippi public school system. Wait, don't pretend. It's true. We still like you. That'll be a stressful stream. It's not though, because I have one. Actually, let's make sure that this new one works. Let's verify that. Yeah. Let's verify that first. Before I speak too soon. Let's go in here. Attach it. Oh, you gotta attach it to the side. And then it's there. It says it's connected. Notifications. Hey. Hey, look. It's working. What a fucking miracle. Yay. This one works. So yeah, I'm happy to mad scientist the other Apple Pencil. I don't know what else I'm gonna do with it. Frog, no one here sleeps. We're all night owls. I know you are 15. Most of us are adults well into adulthood. So just things to keep in mind. The playthrough of Long Dark was hard to watch because you played over encumbered. Everyone hates that. Christian hates it. It drives a lot of people crazy, but I love it. It works. I know. I almost, for a second, I was like, wait, what? But no, it works. That's good. So, antennas. We stopped round 7. So, 6, round 7. Why? What is the problem with this? It like... Are you fucking kidding me? Does it need to charge? Is that the problem? Because all of a sudden it wasn't working. Oh, the battery, yeah. The battery is dead. Okay, so we do have an Apple Pencil, but yeah, it needs to charge. So we gotta wait on that. But at least it works. At least it works. I'm yawning a storm so I could pass out any moment. Christian, why did you delete that? Oh, you misclicked. That was like, Christian, be sassy today. No patience. Christian with that hammer. Wonderful. Christian is the fastest mod in the Western Hemisphere. No, the fastest mod in the West brackets Earn Hemisphere. Copyright TM. Okay, good night, Frog. Rest well. Have a good sleep. Tablet or laptop that's a touchscreen. Well, depending on what you want to use it for. Also can run CAD. I don't know anything about CAD, except that I'm probably going to have to learn it, and I'm really not happy about it. Have to learn it, and I'm really not happy about it because, like, it's just, I don't want to. It's complex and cumbersome, and but all these GIS job ads want people to know CAD software. Gross. Only use it for scrolling web pages. So, like, this keyboard, it has a touchpad on it, but the way that Apple implemented their touchpad, like, they didn't do it quite the right way. So, like, how do I say this? It's like, there's some things that you can use the touchpad for, like a mouse with a cursor. And then there's other things that it doesn't work for, and it's just really inconsistent and silly. Christian, remember that time that I banned you? Totally on accident, and it was the most hilarious moment ever. And a total shame that I did not, I didn't have a sound on. That was a study stream. That was a study stream with no sound, and so I was laughing hysterically. About to fall out of my chair. You had to be there. Probably. You type with your nose. Okay. Oh, Avenging Pineapple. Hello. Welcome in. Yeah, because of personal preference. That's fine. I am not somebody that's like, oh, I love all Apple products, because I don't. I do not desire to own all Apple products. I do get great value and use out of the iPad Pro. I am a big fan of that. And I do like my iPhone. Android phones are fine too. There we go. Why did I do that? I want to set this over here because that needs to charge for a bit. Fighting is drowsiness. I'm going to go lurk All right, Zeeks, get some rest. Thanks for stopping in. Vending pineapple. I think I have tried that once or twice when there was like some dumb thing on the internet that was like, people can't type this word or some shit with their nose, or it was like some Facebook chain letter type thing where they were like, type your name with your nose and post the result, and so a bunch of people did it. Yeah, the Apple Pencil is really nice. It's not when they work. They do work all the time. It's just really weird that I had one that died after 30 days for no reason. That is absolutely the exception. Biting my tongue. Microsoft Purpose. I mean, again, SWK and everyone else, everyone is entitled to their opinion. We do not have to all like the same things. But again, just because, like, if you prefer Microsoft Surface, that's great. I have never tried that, so I can't speak on that. I can't speak on my preference about that product. And if you don't like a certain product, that's like, if you like it, cool. If you don't like it, cool. But I don't want to see anybody like bashing Apple versus whatever, because like that shit is so old. Like, it's dumb. You broke your wrist. Oh my gosh. Oh yeah, I type with one hand frequently because like if my hand is like holding something or I don't know. Yes, I can type pretty quickly with one hand. How did you break your wrist? Still way faster with your hands. I'm sure. I'm sure. Avenger Pineapple, what are you up to tonight? Because it never required me to worry about memory for apps. I used to always have to delete things to make room on your Androids. Is that because you have like the iCloud backup or what? Gotta try one. I mean, if it happens to cross my path, I'm sure I would try it. I got the very first series, first generation of iPad Pro ever. And I don't even know if the Microsoft Surface things were around then. So it's just what I have and what I know and what I'm comfortable with. AJ Morg, welcome, welcome. Why do you do that? Why do you come in and say hi and then say bye to someone? What is the point? What do you get out of that? It's such a waste. If you bash an actual apple, knock yourself out. Avenging Pineapple. You know I did not draw the lines. Can you try carrying on an actual conversation? I think that would be neat. You can't troll me here. You know that. Wait, what? I broke my wrist by getting out of a chair that was like 3 inches off the ground. So it was a very low chair and you like went to get up and your wrist was like, no, thank you. I'll just not allow it. That's super weird. I don't have a steady hand. My hands shake like a leaf. The lack of integration with your iPhone. Uh-huh. All the shade, and yet he has an iPhone. Oh, such contrarians. Oh, you don't pay anything extra. Probably because you can't add SD cards. I mean, that's true. That's true. You can't add SD cards, but yes, the iPhones do have options of how much memory capacity it has. I remember getting one with like 16 gigabytes, and that was a big deal. And now there's like way higher. I don't even know what capacity does my phone have. Let's see. I have a 256 gigabyte capacity, and I have a 204.3 gigabytes available. Browntown, what the fuck are you talking about? What are you talking about? Stack of apple. Oh, well, all right then. I was worried that you were gonna be one like doing that thing, and you're gonna be one of those shitbird people who's like, Microsoft Surface is so much better, and then like proceeds to shit all over like iPads for stuff for no reason, and I'm just like, why are people like that? And I just have no tolerance for that right now. Fucking ants, I hate them so much. Okay, where the fuck did the thing go? So yes, I need to write this outline for a like research paper that it was due on Tuesday. This outline for my stream ecology management class. It was due on Tuesday, but I claimed my accommodations and I was like, I'm gonna need until next Monday to finish it because I am in a flare and I need to get adequate rest. So I have until Monday to turn it in, and I have barely even fucking started because I have so much other fucking schoolwork. Like, there was so much schoolwork last week that I had to catch up on, and I think I might be caught up, or no, I'm almost caught up. I still have like at least one assignment from last week that's not done yet. Like, it's not due until this week, but it's still from last week. And I gotta do this fucking outline, and the outline thing is so confusing. Like, shit is so rough right now. Love Monkey, welcome back. I'm sorry about the ads. They're terrible. Normally I'd be like, so I'm gonna give this person a sub, but I cannot make any of those things happen. I was just saying like, yes, iPhones do have various options of storage capacity. Like my iPhone has 256 gigabytes of space and it has like 204 gigs free right now. They've come a long way. Browntown, everything I say is not literal, and I know, like, you're neurotypical. Don't start doing everything literal. Like, come on, man. You're cool and intelligent. You don't need to make every single thing I say literal. And I probably sound like I'm being super serious and like I'm pissed or something because I speak very even toned all the time, but like everything's fine. I just like, it's been a very long day. It's been a very long day. I'm tired. I want to have a nice evening hanging out with all of you great people, and that's what I intend to do. I just don't need any extra bullshit, is what I'm saying. Pineapple, I don't remember what I said. I think I was just saying, like, your troll stuff doesn't work here, so you should know that by now. Oh yeah, no worries. And I do appreciate when people let me know that they are in an ad, because then I can like pause for a second on that. Pineapple, again, you know that is not the case. No extra bullshit. Fluky, you're fine. Okay, people. Like, all the literal shit right now, I can't. I do not have the capacity for that. Like, please, don't do that to me right now. Please. I'm tired. It's been a long day. I just want to have a nice time with nice people. Let's do that. Okay, great. Pineapple. Stop with the troll shit. Like, I get it. It's your thing. But, like, try something else. Be creative. I know you can do it. It's a joke. I know, Fluky. And you of all people, like, there's just little you could do to actually upset me or annoy me. So, welcome. It's always great to have you hanging out. What does your shirt say? It says Garbage of the Damned, and it's these really great raccoons with a trash can, because it's a perfect shirt. It's one of my favorite shirts by a long shot. That's what it says. I think it was like some internet shirt, and I was like, well, I need to own that immediately. It's One of the best shirts ever made. I'm drinking NOS. It is the unofficial official beverage of this stream. They will never sponsor me because I am not a race car driver. Lukey, guess what? The other day, it may have only been yesterday, I don't remember. I took a drink or a sip or whatever of some beverage. I think it was just water. And there was like one time that I specifically noticed that there was not like the gulping drinking sound that I always make that I cannot help. And I noticed that it didn't happen this one time. And I was like, huh, that's very interesting. And I tried to recreate whatever it was to make it not happen, and I couldn't do it. That's my story. If you drink enough NOS, you might move fast enough to be a race car. Not even close. I have narcolepsy. Caffeine doesn't work on me. Yes, NOS is good. I wouldn't drink it if it wasn't good. Because again, I don't drink energy drinks for their caffeine. Like, I don't know, it makes me feel like I have a little bit more energy, but not really much of anything, if that makes any sense at all. But yes, it's very good. Don't like the taste of energy drinks. Me either. Energy drinks are gross. But NOS has a very different flavor. It has like a, I don't know, to me it has like an orangey, mango-y type flavor. It's not really like citrusy quite, but it like, maybe it's like somewhat citrusy, but it's like mild. I don't know how to explain it. It just has like more of a fresh taste. I don't know, maybe fresh isn't the right word either. It has a good flavor. I am not like assaulted by the like sharp sugar like I am with like Monster or Red Bull or literally any other energy drink, because all the other energy drinks taste the same. Cypher, hi, welcome. Jomsy, nice to see you. It's even bluer. It is. It's way darker. It's way, way darker, but I can't complain about it. So, there it is. Been going to bed early, and now Oreo's annoying me to go to bed now. Well, Oreo can wait. Oreo can wait if you want to stay up. The cat does not own you, Christian. You can stand up for yourself. Oreo is gonna have to just chill. Cypher, what are you up to? I'm not sure what Red Bull tastes like. It's always paired with alcohol. This is true. This is true. Red Bull. Yeah, it's just that like, okay, so if you've had Fun Dip, or Pixie Sticks, how those have that specific flavor. There's always like a fruit flavor, but like the underlying flavor that's not the fruit flavor. It's like that sugar, like, I don't know, I describe it as sharp, but I don't know if that's right. But like, it's that sugar that's not the fruit flavor only. That's all Red Bull is. Unless you have flavored Red Bull, which they do make, then that will probably taste like a Pixie Stick. But like, not in a good way. Guess what I'm doing? Crocheting? If I had to guess. What? Johns, of all the things, you've seriously never had an energy drink of any kind? Are you serious? Just pure sugar, but not the candy kind. No, no, no. Like what I said about Pixie Sticks. Like, imagine Pixie Sticks if you took away the fruit flavor. And maybe that's a really weird way to describe it, but it is what it is. Tastes like cough syrup cherry flavor. Kind of, but like less medicinal and less like no cherry. Of course it's crochet. Well, I mean, yeah. This is not going to charge if it keeps coming up. Let's see where we're at. Oh, this thing is barely charged. Come on. Charge, pencil. Okay, the pencil cannot charge when it's in this case, I guess. Oh, that's stupid. All right, we have to take it out of the case. We can't win. Can't win. Okay, so that has to be out of the case in order to charge. Noted. Noted. I had to get a new Apple Pencil. The old one died. I think I'll keep it that way. The brain of mine doesn't need anything stronger than an espresso. That's fair. That's fair. Good for you. Good for you. Keeping your brain pure of energy drinks. I don't know. Never got cough sugar from Red Bull, but I have had cherry bomb shots with Red Bull in them. Friends of mine, like when we would like go to clubs and things, she liked to get like cherry UV vodka and Red Bull together, and she said it tasted like a Jolly Rancher. I was never really a big fan of Jolly Ranchers, so I don't know for sure. Don't eat anything to make you go faster. I know. I was trying to be like kind of funny, but it just was weird as all. But yeah. Let's update this again. I gotta figure out where I was at with this crochet business last time because I was doing something different. And yeah. I'm gonna do an experiment. I'm going to change the stream title to what I had last stream. Because last stream was really weird. Last stream, friends, comrades. Last stream, we got 22 new followers. I have no fucking clue. 22 new followers. It was so freaking weird. So freaking weird. And they all happened in like the last like third of the stream. It doesn't make any sense. Yeah. There were a couple of raids, but I don't even think most of them were from the raids. They weren't. It was just very weird. So I'm going to experiment and try the same title and see if anything happens. Also, because of that, I am now only 10 away from actually being at 1,300. We have 2,000. Wait, hold on. Never mind. I can't count. Let me check. And I need to get rid of this tag. Cancel. We want this. There you go. Do you want anything to make you go slower? Don't ever do real drugs, kids. Like, weed is fine. Don't ever do actual drugs. I actually started this very moment. That's why it's funny that I somehow choose a line of energy drinks. Jomsy, my dear. What happened to... I think I might give up weed permanently. I would love... Please discuss. Moshala, hello, welcome in. I don't know what that word is that you're saying, but welcome, nice to have you with us. Almost always mixed with alcohol. Or doing a long drive, that's fair. I'm an addict and I switched to edibles. That's more, I like it. Proud of you. You know what I'm gonna do with this car full of drugs? Seal it up and send it to the dump. The same thing about cookies. That lasted a week. Yeah, make some serious money, Browntown. I guess. Let me look at this thing. One sec. Before I completely misspeak. Open, close tab, go here. Oh, yeah. Okay. We have 1,290 followers. So, yes. 10 followers away from like really being a 1.3. So, if anybody's hanging out who doesn't follow the channel, if you like what you're experiencing, feel free. And 4 of those were people who follow the channel while I was offline. I was not live. So since Sunday, there were 4 people who followed while I was offline, which is also very strange. Very cool, but very strange. Just take the bad drugs and toss them in the compost. Distribute the good drugs among the people. Oh my god. Enjoy the good karma. Dump, money, cookies, check. Wow. No, today, like, Amy Winehouse came up. We were like, man, she had such a great voice. And she was like, she had a lot to still offer. And then just, like, drugs always take the good ones. Just, like, don't ever actually do real drugs. Just, weed is fine, but don't do anything beyond that. Magic mushrooms also may be allowed. I've never done shrooms, but, like, those are, like, are magic mushrooms... This is a stupid question, because I don't know anything about shrooms. Like, are magic mushrooms, like, a naturally occurring thing like weed is? Do you think if you put hard drugs in a compost of, say, a strawberry plant, that the berry has any residual amount of it? No. Not necessarily, but depending on the drug, you might kill the plant. Depending on the drugs, you might kill the plant, and the quantity. I think I'm the only person who thinks Amy Winehouse is only so-so. I mean, I am not like, oh my gosh, she's so great, blah! Like, I like her voice. She had some songs I really liked. I thought her winged eyeliner was a little excessive, but whatevs. I think they are. Okay. Jonesy, thank you for those biddies. So nice of you. Cheers are very rare these days. This month is shaping up to be one of my lowest payout months ever. But that'll happen after birthday month. Also, fun fact for friends who have been here. My birthday stream made exactly $7 more, either $7 more or $7 less than my pool stream did in July. And I find that very amusing. No, we're not that lucky? Wait, Cypher, are you saying magic mushrooms are not naturally occurring plants? Most people should try a variety of drugs at some point in their life. Maybe. I think there are also some people who drugs will, like, not break their brain, but like say if they went on an LSD trip, guided or even a guided one, like, there are some people who I think that would, like, rock their entire life and they might not ever recover from it. Yeah, most drugs are no bueno to even try. Precisely. Like, some of them, like, sure, movies make them seem cool, but, like, they're terrifying. I don't know that I could do it. I've tripped some balls on some pharmaceuticals, like, especially sleeping pills. And, like, that shit is wild. But some of the other stuff, like, for me, the issue is that there's no control. Not no control, but, like, there's no quality assurance. Which is why, like, I wasn't into weed before it was legalized where I live. Because, like, there's no quality control. So, like, you don't know what you're getting. And it comes from who the fuck knows where. That's my issue with it. Like, I was always okay with weed. Like, weed is fine. I like weed. But I just never felt like bothering to buy it because First of all, I have no idea where the hell to even buy weed unless it's legalized. Yeah. That is a decrease. Okay. I don't like dreaming normally. I'm not about to try psychedelics. A little bit. Keep birthdays. Wait, sounds like you need to keep having birthdays and pool streams, right? I would love that. If I could, or I just need to be more drunk on camera. No, I wasn't drunk for either of those. I was highly sleep deprived for my birthday and a little bit tipsy at a few points. I most certainly do not eat Allbirds. We're not lucky enough for the drugs to grow into strawberries. Oh, okay. That makes sense. I only think of a handful of things I haven't tried, and I still think alcohol has a worse effect on people than almost anything I've done. Oh yeah. And like nicotine is like, it has been proven that it is the most addictive drug. And yet it's highly legal. Like, it's legal because capitalism loves it. And I'm sure the same goes for alcohol. So this is 7, and this says to insert the eyes and stuff the eyeball. I don't know about that yet. And also, oh fuck, I did have the idea to like crochet the white circle and the heart, but I don't know if I know how to do that. How would that work? I don't know if I have those skills. That's a cool idea though. Any of those enough to have an effect on your life the way people do it? Wait. Oh, any of the things you haven't tried. I see. Do you want me to tell you how? Maybe. I kind of do, but I also think the explanation might be really confusing for me. You tell me the explanation. Let's even see if I have white and pink yarn. I think I have white. I don't know that I have pink yarn, so let's get the yarn bin and see. Because that would be really cool if I could just do it that way. That would be super neato. Ah, yes, this is my parking lot yarn. I don't even remember where we were. I don't know where we were, but Dan and I went somewhere. And we got out of the car. And this was just sitting there in a parking lot. So we're like, well, I guess we have some black parking lot yarn. Laced drugs, yes, that's the reason I won't do it. Their friends did them first. And before, wait, what? Oh, you had a friend narrowly miss ODing from laced drugs. Their friends did them first, and before he had time to, they were all ODing. That's so fucked up and so terrifying. And that, Love Monkey, that's exactly the reason why, like, anything besides weed, which I will only do weed from a legalized dispensary, that's exactly why. And I used to know this guy who, like, and back in the day, like, he got weed from his friend who he got weed from, and he got some batch that was laced with who the fuck knows what, and it made him, like, hallucinate, and he was paranoid, and he thought people were after him, and he was, like, shit got super weird, and I don't remember all the details, but he ended up, like, chewing on the wooden frame of a mirror in his living room. And I was like, are you serious? And he sent me pictures of, like, teeth marks in this wooden mirror frame. He was totally serious. Like, that shit is not okay. Which is why, don't do drugs, kids, except for, like, weed that is legally acquired. If your state doesn't allow it, make friends with people in a state that does allow and have them send you care packages. Look up the heart. Straw circle. Welcome in. So nice to see you again. Star Craving Metal Breakdown. Hi. So nice to see you again. What the heck are you up to, sir? Also, can we shout out Star Craving Metal Breakdown? Circle is just starting with the magic circle technique. What? Wait, Cypher, what are you talking about? I was just talking about stitching them in line, like into the green. Are you talking about like making them on their own? I don't understand what you're saying, which I assumed I wouldn't. I was just thinking like stitching them in line. Just putting up, going to bed. Yeah, can relate. Can relate. Yeah, holy shit is right for that story. Stress circle. We're here, we're queer, ready to party. I mean, I don't ever answer that question, so I don't know what to say when people say that. Thought you were doing applique or something. No, I don't want to do applique. I feel like that will look too chunky. I don't want to do that. I have white. I don't think I have pink. I can get pink, but with what we're doing, that will take too long, so. It would be super cool. Oh, I do have some pink. I have this mystery bag of like cotton yarn. And there's this pink. It's a little light, but it would work. It's cute. It's like that. Is it peaches and cream yarn? Is that what that stuff is called? I don't know. So I do have some pink. But I don't know if I actually know how to do that. So maybe that's not a good choice. I don't know. That sounds wild. Glad gnawing wood was all that was damaged. Exactly. I know, right? Like life is too precious to gamble like that. That's my opinion. It's just not worth it. This is my yarn bin because when I first started crocheting, I was like, I don't want to pick up yarn all the time just because, like, I don't want to have a hoard of yarn that I don't use. And then I made a few things, and then I had ideas for other things I wanted to make, mostly food things. And then I started acquiring more yarn, and I was like, okay, this has to stop. So I was like, no more yarn. That is where I have stayed. Can I just have unbirthday streams like all the time? Be like, it's my unbirthday. So, is that, like, do people do anything with that? Probably not. Jokes are bad. Okay. This man, he speaks the truth. Please listen to him. The white inline is probably easy, but I don't know how you do the pink heart off the top. Well, I'd have to do, if I did this, the like circle of the whites of the eye, if I did those in line with the green, then the pink of the heart would have to be in line inside of the circle, inside of the green. That's how that would have to work. Ad time. Oh my gosh, so sorry. If it were another night or earlier, you might have been gifted a sub, because sometimes people get excited or they get enthusiastic or whatever. I don't know their motivation, but I'm always super appreciative. Okay. I don't know how you're constructing the eye. Do you mean like the overall orb of the eye? Because I'm doing it this way, which I did last time. And I started kind of freehanding it, which is kind of tricky. I repeated round 3 twice, resulting in 27 stitches for the round. Yeah, that's what I did. So I think I would have to, I'd have to take out a couple rounds, I think, and then start doing the circle in there. Yes, I'm going top down, correct. Welcome back, Love Monkey. You did not miss anything. Didn't miss anything. Or maybe the key is that my stream should be more high energy all the time, and then that would probably help too. But, or it wouldn't. I just need to be more interesting and have more things to talk about, which is hard because I don't have much going on besides school. So yeah, I think I would need to take out a round or 2. Yeah. Maybe 3. I need a picture of this damn emote. Let's see. Do I have a picture of that in here? Where are my pictures? Where's my camera roll in this iPad? The organization on this thing, like, past me, put some stuff in very weird places. Photos are in the photography folder, as you do. Get rid of all my Wordle scores. And this office chair that we got rid of. Yeah. Delete those. Where? Okay, I think I had a picture of the emotes in here. Perhaps I didn't. But I can get it. One sec. Nope. Okay, pictures. No, it's not that either. Hold on. How do I get those? What? Sorry, this is not going the way I wanted. I'm enjoying it here. I'm glad. I'm glad. What do you like about here, Monkey? Doing separate pieces to sew on. Otherwise, I'd work it from front to back instead of top down. Well, top down makes sense to me. Red Syrup, hi. Welcome in. Nice to see you. What are you up to? Here we go. No, just give me a fucking Google page. Google.com. Thank you. I don't know if I can get the one with the hearts, though. Maybe, maybe, maybe. Hold up, friends. Sorry. There's that one. Where's the other? Forum. Go there. So many different ones. Hold on, I'm looking for the one with the heart eyes. Save image. Okay. Close enough. Here we go. Snail acquired. Those are some big eyes. I cannot find the heart one, but I know enough. Acres, welcome. People usually look at me in disgust if I take my top down. Wow. What are you up to, sir? Oh, chilling. I just like how it feels like we're hanging out, no pressure. Thank you. That's so nice of you to say. Yeah, the general like mood of my stream, Monkey, and anyone else who is newer here. The general mood is like everyone just comes to hang at my house. Like, come on over, let yourself in. We'll be in like the dining room in the back, and we all just kind of hang out around the kitchen table and pull up a chair, have a snack, have a drink, whatever. Bring whatever you're working on. If you're not working on anything and you just want to hang out and chat, that's cool too. We're not picky. Just here to vibe and be with friends and like-minded individuals for some socialization. I think I want to take out a couple rounds. I'm scared, but I think I want to do it. Because then I would just loop in the white, right? Enjoy the journey of working it out. The enjoy is enjoy the key to that, because that might be the hard part. Everybody, what was the best part of your day? I sat in a chair in a salon for like 6 fucking hours today, and I spent 2 other hours sitting in my car driving there and back. So that's literally what I did today. Wanga dude, so nice to see you. It is much darker, yes. Thank you, Wanga dude, thank you. Thank you for asking. I'm so glad you did. No, it does not always start like that. In fact, let me just load the picture on the iPad of what it used to look like, or what it looked like the first time, so I can illustrate my story. One moment. Let's select this and this, and we're gonna send those, fling them over to the iPad. AirDrop. Yeah, everyone. Says they are sent. Where are they? Oh, they went to the old iPad, not to this iPad. Alrighty then. Let's try that again. Select. Send them to iPad 2. I guess it gets confused because I have 2 iPads. Here we go. Okay, so here's what my hair looked like in September when I first got it done. Yeah, this is what it looked like. That's how it looked on the back. It was a bright teal aqua color, yes. So I went in there today and I was like showing her these pictures, and I was like, let's do the same thing again. That's what I want. This. I want this, the same thing, again. Showed her the pictures. And this is what we got. This is what I asked for. And this is what I got. It's very dark. You had a 5-mile walk. Oh my goodness. Just for fun? Is that what you do every day? That's quite a walk. Espresso in the morning. Yes, yes. Sometimes we make choices, Jomsy. We make choices. You need to acquire a Cricut or something similar. Why do you need to acquire a Cricut? Let's dive into this, Cypher. I'm on a fasting day, so you're loopy and everything is awesome. Why are you fasting? You finished a bat. Someone said they'd order 4 things from me, so that's exciting if it pans out. That's super exciting. That's very exciting. Like they want to buy 4 amigurumi bats from you? Saying your Reddit account was permanently suspended. What? With no information about why? How to do anything about it? What the fuck? That's highly upsetting. What was your recent activity on Reddit, Wanga dude? I've been banned from Reddit communities for stupid reasons, but my accounts are in good standing as far as I know. You like the darker blue, it would hold up longer than the not as dark. She did not curl it. But I told her, like, my hair has some natural wave in it when I let it air dry, and I really like that. So, like, in the past, she just, like, blow dries it straight with a brush, because that's how you do that, to get it super straight. But I was like, instead of blow drying it flat, can we do something to, like, encourage the natural, like, wave in my hair? So she dried it a bit differently in a way to encourage natural curl pattern. I know if she had like curled it with the curling iron, these would be like fucking ringlets, which is not my thing. I'm not a ringlets person. Cricut for business cards. I fast for strange health reasons. I'm very intrigued and curious, Cypher, but if you care to share, you're welcome to tell me privately, and if not, that's okay too. Why not get business cards from, fuck, what's that website that does really good business cards for like nothing? Vistaprint. Why not get some Vistaprint business cards? You get like 500 of them for like $10 or less, and they don't have a watermark on the back or anything. A lot less innocent than bats. Well, what are they? There are no topics off limits. You can talk about sex things. We are sex positive here. It's okay. We're all adults. I do need to make my channel 18 plus again. I feel bad doing that because we've had like some recent younger people, but like having a channel be 18 plus just makes me more comfortable because I'm not a kids person. Where can I do that from here? Maybe I cannot do that from the app. That's dumb. That's really dumb. Well, maybe next time. They're dicks, aren't they? Maybe. Committed to my terrible decisions. Wait, what? 8 years old. I have no idea what for. Nothing out of the ordinary. That account was the creator and main mod of Maps Without New Zealand. What a great subreddit. Yeah, over 100k subscribers. What? I don't want to lose that connection, and it's the same username as everywhere else online. Your username on Reddit, losing it is very infuriating. What the hell? Maybe there's got to be some way that you can contact whoever from Reddit externally, like an email, and prove that that is your account and genuinely explain like the accounts, like that you're a mod of this place, and like at least ask like, what did I do wrong because I'm unaware. That's so fucked up. Dicks with a sperm pocket and 2 boob pillows. What is this dicks with a sperm pocket? Is there, do you have like a link to a picture? Boob pillows, that sounds good. Every once in a while your blood sugar gets out of control and you gotta fast and stop eating carbs. Interesting. Blood sugar stuff is weird. It's super weird. I knew it. It's dicks and boobs. Crochet vaginas could be good too. A friend of mine, she has a lot of like vagina Christmas ornaments and stuff. They're very pretty because how could they not be? Makes me floaty like. Yeah, fasting. I can see how that can make you get a little loopy because I frequently forget to eat. And it gets weird after quite a while. Your account has been permanently suspended for breaking the rules. Which rules? Permanently suspended for continual involvement in a site-wide content... Continued involvement in site-wide content policy violations, both as a user and a mod. This is an automated message. Responses will not be received. What does that mean? Content policy violations. What are the... Yeah, set up some kind of like different help ticket through an email or something. Oh, just great. Is it a pocket for sperm or shaped like sperm? Is it a pocket on the crochet thing and then there's like little crocheted sperm that like get stuck in the pocket and you can pull them out of the pocket? Because that would be like so much fun. Maximum fun. Maybe the country of New Zealand complained. Well, New Zealand wouldn't complain because like maps without New Zealand, it's very much a thing. There's so many maps that leave the country off. So why would the country complain that there was a subreddit about it? And now I want to know if you sell on Etsy. Yes. Love Monkey, we need pictures. We need pictures. We kind of demand them because this sounds amazing. We get excited about weird stuff. I'm worried. I don't want to do this, but I want to do this. How do I do this without fucking up the whole thing? Oh dear. I haven't done any crochet yet, people. We've been here 2 hours. I've done 0 crochet because we've just been chit-chatting. And I can't, like, concentrate enough to, like, figure out where I am and what I'm doing and what's my name. Can't believe it's a thing, and I want to know. Oh, wait, we already read that. Okay, so let's... Why is my double tapping? There it is. I was like, my double tap isn't working. Pencil, double tap. But it is. It is. We're good. What's the battery like? Oh, pencil is fully charged. Bingo. So you already solved this. So we finished 7, and I'm going to take out 7. And we need the highlighter back. So if you're in the message, says it's automated. No information. Yeah, that really sucks, man. I'd say definitely figure out some other way to appeal, like an email address or something. That's so fucked up. That's so weird. And I'm curious, like, what are the Reddit content policies? Hold up. Let's log in. Save that, but we have 2-factor authentication. 2-factor authentication is great, but it also makes signing into anywhere a pain in the ass. Okay. What happens if we look up your username? Users. Huh. If I search for you. Okay. So there are mentions, I think. Wangadude's accidental haiku. But if I go to users, it says, wow, such empty. I'm gonna start crocheting vaginas if only to come at the flood of dicks. Do it, Cypher, do it. I might join you once I get through my long list of other things I want to crochet. KK, hi. You look like a mermaid and I'm here for it. So this is the thing also about my hair. The whole time it's been blue. I never once used the term mermaid to describe how I wanted my hair because I don't desire to be a mermaid and I'm not like into the mermaid aesthetic for myself. Like people who are great rock it. But like I never looked at it that way. And then people are always like, you're such a mermaid, such a mermaid. And I just like, I don't know. It's one of those things that like, I'm not a fan of it, but I feel like I can't say anything, you know? Just like how this is so dark, but I can't say anything about it. Like, I can't complain. I just paid a whole lot of money, but I can't complain. To appeal stuff like that on Reddit because it's done by admins. Which ask the questions. Help us understand why you have not violated our policy and have been suspended in error. I have no idea why I've been suspended and was given no warning. Oh, maybe it was an overzealous bot. There are like so many bots on Reddit, like in the comments and stuff. Like, yeah, I'm a Redditor, but I don't get on Reddit like daily or even weekly. And there's just so many bots and it's so weird. This time it's more blue. Yes, KK. This time it's... This is what it was in August 31st of last year. This is what I got. This is what I got today. After I showed her the photos, I showed her these pictures, and I was like, this was great. Let's do the exact same thing again. This is what I want. This is what I got. I mean, it lasted plenty. Like, you guys have seen my hair as of a couple days ago. It was still extremely blue. I had no issues with the blue. I love the color of blue that it was. The issue was just that, like, my roots grew out, and I wanted those to get touched up. It looks like she took the color at the top of the hair in the picture as the color you wanted. Yeah. Yeah, so I had, like, a darker blue. I had, like, a dark blue at the roots, and it went into this, like, bright teal color. It was great. And then, yeah. This is like dark aquamarine. It's not, I didn't want dark hair. It's like spring and summer. I did not want dark hair. I wanted like bright hair because I'm already depressed. Like, give me bright, give me springtime. We got a link. Wait, what? What are these? Naughty Crochet Hooker. Is that your Etsy shop? Wait, is that the boob pillow? What is the first picture with the blue thing? Or is that the other, is that the red one from the top view? So they're little crocheted sperms, I guess. I don't know. I don't get how it's a penis. It doesn't look like a penis. It looks like a weird little monster. Like a ambiguous little crochet monster. But I'm also slow on the uptake sometimes. I know, like, people can compliment it. That's great. And I thank you for the compliments. That's very nice of you all to say. I just, like, can we also appreciate spending, like, $275 and not getting what you showed a picture of that you wanted? Can we just, like, can't that also be recognized? And being dissatisfied with what you spent 6 hours sitting in a chair for and not being able to say anything about it. I'm thinking about going blue, but like an ashy dark blue. That would work because I think she added gray in this because she was talking about how she was like recently really digging stuff with gray in it. I mean, that's great. It can work with my face. Like, I'm not disputing any of that. Very clearly, the issue is that, like, I explicitly showed pictures of colors that I wanted, and I very specifically did not get that result, and I paid a lot of money for it. And she doesn't measure her colors in any, like, standardized way, like by weight or even using, like, some sort of measuring device. She just kind of eyeballs it. So it's a different thing every time you get your hair colored. There is no consistency. But she is very gifted with vivid colors. I will give her that. But it is really hard to find people who are good at hair where I live, and it is infuriating. Because for some reason, absolutely no one around where I live takes pictures of the hair that they do. And so every salon website that you browse where I live, all the pictures that you see are blonde, brunette, redhead, hair with ringlets. Look at this great cut I did. Everyone gets ringlets. I don't want ringlets. Ugh. I don't want that shit. I want cool, vivid colors. I want to have fun hair. And I can't find anybody who does fun hair. The salon that I used to go to, they wanted to charge me $400 just to lighten my hair before putting color on it, which is why I started driving an hour away to go to this girl that I know who is very good with vivids. Dicks look like weird little monsters in the crocheted ones, yes. The stubby guy. I had to make it longer. Nicey. I don't know if they can fix it, but I can't afford to drive another hour over there, and I just really felt like I couldn't say anything because then I'd be a huge fucking asshole. And it was already like 8 or 8:30. Technically they closed at 8 and I'd been there for 6 hours and I wanted to go home. Yeah, ashy and gray is big right now. It is big right now, but like, you know what is even bigger? Giving customers what they ask and pay for. And like, I don't know that I'm upset. I'm not upset. I'm just like severely disappointed in the fact that like it is impossible to get good, affordable, consistent hair where I live. Because in the city where I live, no one photographs what they do. So you can't browse around to like get an idea of like someone's haircut style. Like, how does this stylist cut hair? What work have they done? Let me see other cuts they've done. Nobody takes pictures of their shit. It's like 2022. What the fuck is... Why? Why? Makes no sense. So if there is anybody doing like cool vivid hair or anything, I don't fucking know where they are. Not here. The $400 would have been... Okay, so I used to go to this other salon in my city. I used to go there. And then I wanted to get vivid hair color. And to have hair this color, you have to bleach it first so that the brighter colors will show up. And the other salon where I used to go, they wanted to charge me $400 only for the bleaching. And I think they set such a high price because I think the girl who I used to go to, I think she just doesn't like to do that kind of color. I think she doesn't like to do it, so that's why she marks it up so much. It's very common for a stylist to put a very big markup on a service they despise performing. Hair dyed a really nice deep purple for work. It was purple themed. You got your nails purple. That's excellent. Yeah, dudes do their nails all the time. Dudes should put more color on their fingers. It looks great. I like fingernail polish, but I hate the way it feels. Purple faded, it was much different colors. Yes. At the start of 2020, I had purple hair, which faded to mauve, which was the intent. And I wish I had been born with mauve hair, because it's the best. Blue is different. Of all the hair colors, blue fades the absolute slowest. Like, you all had seen my hair last stream. Like, it was still bright. Still a bright blue. And that was 6 months ago. It lasts for a long time. Oh yeah, those are short. That's good. 400 for bleach only. Yeah, it feels like my fingernails can't breathe. Well, it's not good, but I do like it. So yes, so I started driving an hour away to this girl that I know, who is very good with vivid color. And so I paid, it was $215. I decided to be a very generous tipper, and I tipped 25%. So it was like $260 with tip for this. Scratch the polish off. If you put it on your fingers, the patience to wait for it to dry. There are some tricks to making it dry faster, but yes, that is also an issue. They make some sprays that will help it dry faster. You can also get the kind that like sets under like UV light, which is pretty crazy. So yeah, I'm just like really disappointed and frustrated, but we don't have to harp on this. Like, I can move on with my life. I'm not dwelling on it, but I realize like it's gonna keep coming up when people ask about it and all that. Okay, do I do this? How do we do this? Stuff and things. An avid nail biter. Oh my gosh, stop that. Stop. You're gonna, oh, it's so painful. Hangnails everywhere. And George got AIDS and died because he was a nail biter. Don't be like George. Switch to a more expensive type. Wash your hands so much and wearing gloves, it gets chipped more. Do you use an undercoat when you paint your nails? Because sometimes they do make some undercoats that like are supposed to help the regular nail polish adhere better. And then they make like super industrial top coats also. Or you could get one of the UV light things and then just put like a UV gel top coat, and that would set them for good. If you make your ears stick through your hair, you're gonna look like an elf and it'll be adorable. No, not at all. No, thank you. I will try never to do that. I hate when that happens. I get very, very self-conscious when that happens, Cypher. No, I don't ever want to look like an elf because I've always had big ears. They're very blue from dye right now. I've always had big ears. No, not doing that. Hi, Cabneil. Welcome. Nice to see you. Completely healed from, practicing acrylics. Ooh. They damaged the upper layer. Did they not use acetone? Did they not use acetone? Nice teal to match your phone case. Oh my gosh. Wanga, dude, that sounds lovely. Are you in our Discord? Because I want to say, like, post pics. Post pics. Oh, you get gels at the salon. That's true. Yeah, there's a few different types. Oh my gosh. So, yeah, I'm not... Imagine having hair in your 30s. I know, acres. It's rough. My partner is the 30-something dude who lost most of his hair. Fun fact, chat. People who, like, have seen Dan, he does make regular appearances on stream. Guess what? When he was in high school and through college, he had a fucking afro. He had, like, a very, very full head of hair. Like, big fucking afro. Dead serious. I have no idea when that changed. Last year was at 26. Man, genetics be rough sometimes. I don't think my nails are gonna be so messed up from the acrylics. Wanga, dude, yeah, they should not be that messed up. The proper way to remove acrylic nails is with acetone. You soak them in acetone for a bit, and then they should come right off. Upkeep is the worst. Yeah, that's kind of why I was really happy with blue because it lasted for 6 months, unlike like purples and pinks, which fade super fast. The color lasted forever. It was just the roots that grew out, which was the only issue. But for me, the things I like the least are that, well, for the first while, I have to sleep with like a towel on my pillow, and I have to choose a pillowcase that I really don't like because it's going to be very blue. Even just like, not from me going to sleep with wet hair, but just like sometimes we sweat when we sleep, you know? Like, it's a thing. And then the other thing I don't like is like it's best to wash vivid colors with cold water. I hate cold water in a shower. That's not okay. So I have to be very careful about how I wash my hair. I rinse the shampoo and conditioner with like very lukewarm water, and then I like put it up in a clip while it's wet so the water doesn't get into it, and then I finish the rest of my shower with hot water. I don't have those pictures readily available, Cypher. I don't have those readily available. Maybe another day. You'll have to remind me. What about bougie 90s hackers? Oh, I dressed up like a bougie 90s hacker today. Like Angelina Jolie in Hackers? Or what? Please describe or pics. How do you upclass that? Yes, Cypher, pics in Discord. Come on. And then the biggest skirt you've ever seen was awesome. Please put pics in Discord, Cypher. We must see this outfit. Just use a blue pillowcase. It's not so simple because high score, the thing is that the color seeps through the fabric and goes and dyes the pillow blue. So it's just a whole thing. It's just a whole thing. I like to take showers. So the temp that I feel like my skin will peel off. I too enjoy searing hot showers. The problem is that our hot water heater is from like 1989 or 1990, maybe 1992 at the latest. So it's very old and it needs to be replaced like promptly. The hot water doesn't last very long. And we're trying to get like an on-demand water heater, but we have to replace our furnace and AC, which are replacing with the heat pump on the 18th. So that's really fucking expensive. So we gotta wait to replace the water heater because we are replacing the furnace and AC because the furnace is from at least 1990, probably earlier. It's gotta go. And the AC is like so rusted. It's just very bad. You dye your hair bright pink, purple, and blue. And the salon didn't tell you to avoid hot water. Well, that's fucking rude of them. Did it fade really fast, monkey? Oh, he's in khaki or blue jeans. Carno, you got to switch it up, man. He's in card shirt line. It's basically those colors. Time to branch out. Get you some Vivids. 30 years old. Yeah, I remember Acres, you had your hands full. You had to replace all that stuff, and it was so much. Black leather jacket, huge sunglasses, dangly steel gray earrings that look like daggers. Wonderful. I would still like to see pictures. Yes, you went through all that stuff, and we are doing that. Well, I don't think we're replacing ductwork, but yes, it is very expensive. Very expensive. Yeah. Basically, it involved draining a savings account and then financing the last $6,000 of it. As Angelina Jolie from Hackers and I regret nothing. Exactly. Except taking pics, perhaps? Yeah, it's like 15, 16,000. Exactly. That's what I'm saying, Acres. I know that you know. And now I'm in my pajamas. Why you do this to us? You gotta document the good outfit. Get that hashtag OOTD. I guess that's what that stands for. Am I ripping these out? Are we actually crocheting anything? I don't know. Because I'm gonna have to take out like a bit. If this is 7, we'll take out 7. So then this is 6. Are the clothes in the wash already? You could lay them out. Hey, there's an idea. You could just lay out the outfit. That's total, please tell us that's an option. That's such a good idea, Kurnogi. So many smart people hang out here. Last thing anyone wants to see. Oh my gosh. Nobody asked. Absolutely nobody. Still nobody. Acres. I'm in my boxers. Nobody wants to see that. What? We still like you, dude. Acres is good people. Maybe my stream will become the stoner corner on Twitch. Like the crafty stoner corner. I don't know. On the couch with my crochet and coffee, I'm comfy. My brain is fizzy. Your brain is fizzy. What even? Okay, tomorrow, Cypher, tomorrow, would you be willing to lay out the outfit for us and photograph it? Not tonight, because eventually you'll get off the couch, but like, would it be doable tomorrow? Didn't fit too fast. Oh, you Googled why they all bled together. Oh, man. How being held on the longest? That's interesting. Since like 8 p.m. You know what? I wish I was, but if I get high, then I probably will not crochet because I don't know, it's harder when I'm high, I think. Maybe that would be excellent. Okay, so we ripped out 7. Let's make a note there. I don't need to say that I ripped it out. That's so violent. No violence, please. We'll just say frogged. Also, yeah, what was his name? There was somebody who came in last stream who, like, man, I told them, I was like, you're gonna fit right in, like, so well. Can somebody check, like, what quote 109 is, or 108? Like, exclamation mark quote 108, then exclamation mark quote 109. Because I made a quote out of the thing that they said, and I was like, you're gonna fit right in here, because they would just fit right in. I don't remember their username, but they had such a good idea. Try 109. They had such a good idea. And they said, like, no, fuck, how many quotes are there? Damn it. How many quotes are there? I don't know how many there are. Keep trying. Maybe there's more than 109. I don't know anymore. But they said, like, oh, you should make a sound alert of the Sweater Song by Weezer for when you're having to take out stitches from crochet. And that's such a good idea. If you know the Sweater Song, Bill D, or Build, that guy, he is perfect, a perfect addition to the garden. I hope he starts showing up regularly. If I'm not a person, I would like to be a clever horse named Hans. I knew that he said something that I quoted, but he had an idea, like, to use the Sweater Song and people could play it when I have to rip out stitches, and I just think that's so good. Swear to every deity listening that you're trolling. And there's no context for any of these, which just, like, are they still good quotes later? I don't know. Do you know? Because I don't know. we take out 4, 5, 6. I think that should do us. Frog to add, or to add in white. What was he trolling about? Fuck if I know. Oh, something about American churches that I thought sounded like horseshit. Yeah, that sounds right. So, yes. So on Friday night, last Friday, when we were doing Legos, I started talking about witch trials because I was reading this book that involved witch trials, and then I got into a very huge Wikipedia article about it, and it was a whole thing. So from witch trials, we got to talking about religion and how, turns out quite a lot of us grew up in the church, and we were talking about how religion really has been used since the beginning of time to control people, and how all this shit has got to be made up, and the reasons it's obviously made up, and all this shit that's just completely ridiculous that churches do and believe in and all that stuff. And so that's what we were talking about. And Cypher was like, oh my god, all of you are ridiculous. There's no way you're telling the truth. You're all trolling. All of this sounds completely made up. And yet, no. All of us are telling the truth because all these churches are just utterly bonkers. And the things they believe in, and the reason there's so many different churches and so many different denominations within Christianity is because people, men, and their human dumb brains were like, my idea is better. I don't like the way that you do this thing. I'm gonna go start my own church. Pout, pout, pout. It's so stupid. And they just come up with the most inane, dumb things. And they're like, we were divinely inspired. And we wrote this book. Maybe they were tripping on drugs. Who knows? But also, there's no way the Bible can be credible because King James rewrote his own fucking version of it. And the canonization process, and just there's just so many undeniable issues. I fucking can't. And how all these different types of abuse that just run absolutely rampant within church, there's just so much to unpack and discuss there. Which we did talk about a lot of it, but Cypher was like, none of this can be true, and we were like, it is literally all true. The actual reasons for certain ideas and rules in religions, it's literally because people were like, I don't like the way you do that. I'm gonna make my own church. The Anglican Church, which is literally the Catholic Church, but with divorce. Because that, which king was it? Somebody correct, somebody tell us, somebody knows. Catholic Church did its thing. There was some king of England who wanted to divorce his wife. The church was like, no, we don't allow it. We're Catholic. And he was like, fuck that, I'm going to make my own church. So he made the Anglican Church, which is Church of England, so that he could divorce his wife. Wonderful number 1. Fuck it, we'll drop the meat. Bonus points to people who know what that's from. There is absolute context there. If you know, you know. The church here on the news recently called is a cult. What? What do you mean? Henry VIII? That sounds right. He's the one with all the wives, right? Why the 7 deadly sins? Because that system is actually pretty lit. What are they again? Sloth? Gluttony? I don't know. Greed, lust. What are all the 7 sins? Time to go off and lose $40 at your poker night with the boys. Wanga dude. Oh my gosh. Best of luck. May Lady Luck find you and bless you. We'll be rooting for you. Work on your poker face. Give nothing away. Give nothing away. I wish I was good on poker good on poker. I wish I was good at poker. I don't know shit about poker. I wish I was good at it though. Because I think like the poker face, I'd have that down. I am good for a straight-faced lie. So we need to take out 3 rounds. This is 1. And yes, I am stitch marking all of them as I go, so I know what the hell I'm doing. And this is gonna be 2. Actually, I think we're good on that. Oh wait, I know what we're doing. Yeah, let's take out one, 2, maybe 3. Because I want to start with 3, I think. And then that will be the top of the eyeball, the white part. Oh, the church name is a cult. I want to dox myself too easily. Oh, if it's something like really identifiable and you don't want people to know like the area where you live, that's fine. I mean, I can vouch for the regulars, like nobody here is a crazy, but whatever you're comfortable with. Have you ever been so horny that you start a new religion? What? Christian, what? What the fuck are you on about, my friend? Bet it all on black. Aw, see, I'd bet for red. Poker face. How do you wake up Lady Gaga? AIC Forever, 1987. Nice to see you. What are you up to? Wrath, gluttony, greed, lust, sloth, envy, pride. Oh, I did have some of them. Gluttony, greed, lust, sloth. I had 4 of them. So we had pride, envy, and wrath. It's a lit system because if a person ever indulges in any of these, they'll probably end up destroying themselves. And if they continue from there, they'll destroy their community. If you really want to overthink it, I guess. But like, I don't know, 7 deadly sins and all that stuff is also very like Puritans. Ugh. Puritans, yuck. How do we add this as a quote? What, the thing that Christian said? Oh, don't worry. I got it. I got it. I was already on it, Carnegie, but I'll just do it because I guess nobody else knows how. Because context is irrelevant when it comes to quotes. There we go. 111. We're really racking them up. Browntown, why? Why the fuck are you leaving? Stop that shit. Stop that shit. Just come in, hang the fuck out, and just commit to it, man. Don't have to make it weird. It's already weird in here. Maybe that's why it annoys when people do that stuff. Because, like, it's already weird. Like, you don't have to make it more weird. Okay, so I think I'm gonna add in the white. One single crochet and 1 increase 6 times, supposedly. Let's see if I can do it. If you're too embarrassed by your horny religion, then don't be starting in the first place. I mean, true, he wasn't embarrassed. He just wanted to divorce his wife. But Henry VIII, isn't he also the one who like beheaded all his wives? Or was that a different? Which Henry was that? 6th, 8th? I can't. I never even tried to memorize all monarchs. Like, it's too much shit. Like, no. Too much. All right, so let's yarn over with this. No, stay there. No tension. It's fucking ridiculous. What? Oh, that's like that one show. What show is that? I don't know. Maybe it's like Letterkenny or something. I think it is Letterkenny. It is. Because I was like, fucking ridiculous. But I was thinking about it in the way that the coach is always like, fucking embarrassing. And then he kicks the trash can. Browntown, no, it's like my issue, well, among all of the big glaring issues, but like, it was like another thing I noticed when watching 30 Rock, that like, they tried so hard to make certain characters just really weird, that they tried like way too hard, and it's just like, I don't know, never mind, just be here, hang out, don't try to be weird, everything's already weird, like, just be you, be normal, it's okay. We like you just as you are. Party the pub cardi. Maddie is the best. Maddie's fucking fantastic. I love everything he is about. Okay, so we've got this white going, and I'm gonna do an increase. And then a single. Oh, that should have been an increase. Hold up. Hold up. Wait. So this should be an increase. Yes. All right. I know what I'm doing, I promise. Like Seinfeld? No, don't be like Seinfeld. Oh God, please don't. Everyone on Seinfeld is insufferable. Insufferable. Don't be like people on Seinfeld. Especially not Jerry. Jerry Seinfeld as a person, oh God, no. He is insufferable. Talk about no fun. Talk about no fun. That man is not. Had relations with Anne Boleyn. Oh, really? What's the, like, how do you verify that, Cronogi? Do tell. Do tell. The beheader was because they wouldn't let him get a divorce. Fair enough. Gotta do what you gotta do. Like, that's true. I don't know if anybody knows or wants to quickly find out, like, how many wives had he been through by the time he was like, I'm just gonna make my own church? Like, what year did he make the new church? And how many wives in was he when he did that? That's a good question. Positive. I enjoy his streams. Yes, Maddie and I have similar vibes to our streams. So if you like what he has to offer, you will enjoy it here as well. Okay, so this needs to be... this needs to be an increase. Yes, okay. And let's grab that. Oh God, this is weird. Sorry about all my throat clearing. Okay, so we've got this tension. It's really difficult. We go through here again and around and through and around and through. Voila. Ad break. When you say it that way, I'll just wait because he's not going to hear what I'm saying, so I'll just wait till he comes back. No, I hate Seinfeld. Okay, good. I don't hate Seinfeld. Like, I like watching Seinfeld the show, but Jerry Seinfeld himself as a person is goddamn insufferable. And all the characters, like, Seinfeld is one of those shows where, like, all the characters are completely insufferable and, like, truly awful people. But, like... What? Carnegie! Thank you for the resub, friend. Thank you for the prime. That is so nice of you. Thank you. I very much do appreciate it. We don't get a lot of those here. We do not get hardly any, like, people who sub for themselves. So, thank you. We get gift subs sometimes. You're referring to as a reference to shows that try hard to be weird. Ah, Browntown, I get it. Thank you for that. No clue how they'd verify it. I was really into genealogy That's the full family lookup of census going back anyways. That's cool. I think genealogy is super interesting, but also like all of the like ancestry.com and like ancestry.com, the way it originally was cool, connecting people and all that, but like all the like 23andMe and all the like DNA, retail DNA collection, people jumping on board with that is super fucked up. Also, you should never do any of those 23andMe and things where you just send off your genetic information. Don't fucking do that shit. A friend of mine who she like works in like, I can't explain what she does because I don't hardly understand it, but she works like in that kind of stuff, and she's like, no, don't ever do that. Don't ever do that, because information is the most valuable commodity these days, and it is sold for the highest prices and all that stuff. Like, don't literally give away your DNA like that. Don't do it. Especially like with the way insurance is, especially in the United States, like that shit can come back to fuck you over. Weird that they were chill with murder and not divorce. Oh yeah. Oh yeah. Like, yeah, even in the 1600s, they were like, yeah, you can request a divorce, but you're probably never gonna get it. And instead, they're gonna say you're a witch and burn you, or just execute you. Well, really, they hang you and then burn you. I'm pretty sure Seinfeld is a sociopath. Why is that? Or just has a deeply serious lack of empathy. The character or the guy? All that's backed by the Mormons trying to trace themselves to Jesus. What? All of what is? Bless you, love monkey. Please wear a mask. This is a single. Oh yeah, this cotton. I forget. With the cotton, you gotta have a lot more attention, conscientiousness. We'll do a quick increase. The guy. Oh, okay. Oh, I have no idea if it's connected to or backed by the Mormons, and I don't even care. But, like, yeah, the ramifications and implications of that entire industry is, like, very scary. So, like, don't do it. And that's not just, like, I'm not saying that. That is words from someone who works in that industry. Oh, okay, skein of yarn, just unraveling there. Cypher. Cypher, how do people get their yarn to be in like nice balls? There's little winder thingers. What are they? How do I get one? Because this shit is not okay. Please help. Signed, New at Crochet. 2 were beheaded, 3 by natural causes. Yeah, okay. Natural causes. Right. Little poison ring, am I right? Monarchs, they carry all those jewels on their hands. Poison rings. 6th was his last, and she outlasted him. And good for her. 1531. Oh, it was a good year. When he headed the Church of England and broke away from the Catholics. All right. So it was on the last wife. Maybe the last wife was like, all right, I will outlast you. You got like vengeance for all the others, maybe? Maybe. Let's count this and see just where we are at so that I have a bearing of where I am on this crochet. 4, 5, wait. 1, 2, 3, 4. Although, wait. This was, okay, hold up. I don't know what I'm doing here. So, this is a single. It's a double. I don't know. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 22, 23, 24, 25, 26, 27, 28. I don't know if 28 is correct. I'm just going to say it's correct because whatever. But I do need to make a note because I have to do this twice, and if I'm going off the book, I gotta have good notes to repeat it for another eyeball. Ball winders. Ball winders. Because they sent it all to me for free for a depression study. I still wouldn't do it. I would not give away that information. Comedians and cars getting coffee. Oh, I remember hearing about that. I never watched it. He's unable to connect with people talking about anything but comedy. Weird. Maybe he's autistic. Because, you know, so many generations that are undiagnosed. Ball winders. Are you going to dial into the manual thing? I want a ball winder. Yes, tell us about your balls, Cypher. I have many balls. Love my yarn winder. Where does one buy a yarn winder? Please don't say Amazon because I prefer not to shop there because fuck Amazon. Capitalism is the virus. He's been doing comedy for years. Yes, but he has been a person for longer. Excellent point. And I've also read and heard that, like, Jerry Seinfeld does not make unscripted appearances, like on talk shows or anywhere. He will not just go unscripted talking on screen or like at engagements when you see him live, any of that stuff. Are they round? Are there non-round balls? Is that a thing? Okay, so that's 28. Then, oh, so then I go and I park this. I basically park this and I go back to green, right? Until I get back to this spot, and then I start with white to fill it in. I know what I'm doing, and yes, this is complicated, but I can think through it. I can. I am capable, except I started this on the outside. Fucking Christ. Okay, let's take these all out and redo them, because that's not gonna work. I need the excess to go on the inside. How do I do that? That's how I do that. I literally just pull it on the inside. Yeah, Jerry Seinfeld. Super weird dude. Obviously, I've never met him. I don't know his life like that, but I do wonder if he is autistic because of his very particular weirdness. And this whole thing about how he's unable to relate to people, which, I don't know. Okay, so this is a single. No, why you split? Why you split like that? Go through. Okay, good. So we keep that on the inside. And then that should be 3, and then we start this over again. By the way, everybody, thank you for hanging out. This is very nice. I was kind of stressing, and I was worried because stream started very late because I was at the hair place all day. And when stream starts very late, you know, people miss it because they go to bed. It happens. But I always feel stressed about it because I don't know, sometimes it can mean that like nobody shows up. And I didn't want to be rushing home, eating fast and getting ready for stream only to be like sitting here talking to myself, you know? Nobody wants that. All right, come through. So yeah, this has been very nice so far. And I'm super happy about that raid that we got. That also helps. Oh yes, Weeb. Weeb was the one who rated us. She's lovely. Yes, they are. Do I need to explain balls? Can you? Tell us more about these balls. Anne Boleyn was the mother of Queen Elizabeth I. Really? Really? I had no idea. So really, Anne had the last laugh. I love that story. Just for entertainment, absolutely. What AIC, since you're like on this, what years did QE1 reign? And I know like Queen Elizabeth I and Queen Elizabeth II, they obviously did not reign in succession, but I'm just curious. And is squishy, bouncy, firm. When a mommy yarn cake and a daddy yarn cake love each other very much, they do a happy dance and make little brown yarn balls that will someday grow up to be big and strong. That is so nice. Is that how yarn is made? I had no idea. I had no idea. Diagnosed a decade ago, I think. Can you find that somewhere? I love that to be verified. Like, it seems right, but I don't know, like, he's also the type of person that, like, I wonder if he would really, like, want that publicized, you know? Nitpick side or their ball winder, it's good. All right. 10-ounce Stanwood. I don't know what that means. Are you talking about balls or wood or ball winders? I don't enforce any gender norms along my yarn cakes. Precisely. Safe cakes. The best cakes. Oh, he self-diagnosed and recanted, saying he wasn't really, and only commenting on a play he related. That's some seriously shit behavior. He could get, like, verified about that shit and have a real answer, but, you know, he's a shitbird, so I'm sure he won't do that because society hates autistic people. And he wouldn't want to be part of the other. Yes, that is how yarn is made. Now we know. I feel like this has been an episode of Mr. Rogers where the mailman comes in and they put the videotape in the painting. Those were the best episodes. 1558 to 1603. Ah, yes. Ah, yes, of course. You are a crochet guru. Don't argue with me. Oh, the brand name is Stanwood. I see. Nitpicks. I know nitpicks. That makes sense, so I'm probably just going to go with that. I don't know much with the crochet, but I know a little bit, so I'm going to go with that one. I hope ball winders are not expensive. Because that's also one of those things that, like, I need it, but I don't think I use it very much. So I hope they're not expensive or anything like that. 2. And then 3. And then we go back to green. Because that will be the top row of what will hopefully be a circle, I think. What was raised in the hood? Mr. Rogers' neighborhood? Probably some Facebook post. Probably. It was expensive. Oh dear. How much, can I ask, Monkey, how much is expensive with ball winders? That's weird. Why did I do that? Okay, we can fix it though. We can fix it. Bring this inside. If you're cold, they're cold. Bring your yarn tails inside. This cotton stuff loves to split, which sucks, but I just like this yarn, so. And I got a bunch of it, so we use it. Okay, we need green. Oh no, I'm gonna have to be really careful not to tangle these up. That would be very bad. New problems to avoid. Oh my. Okay, so this needs to go around here. And it needs to stay the fuck over here. Got it. I must go to sleep. Alright, Cypher, I guess I'll allow it. $90? What in the fuck? Why? Why the fuck was a yarn winder $90? How much is the Knit Picks one? Jesus. Cypher, thanks for, being wonderful. Please rest, and please lay out the outfit and take pics tomorrow. Pretty please, with cherries on top. Sleep well, friend. Diagnosed with high functioning autism in 1991. Functioning legal. Gross. Yes. Assholes, mass murderers on the mental radiator. Wait. Yes. Autism Speaks is literally a hate group, and they are out to really eradicate autistic people because they promote the belief that it is a pathology and a disease and has a cure, which leads people to poison and kill their autistic children. Oh yes, we know all about all that here. Like, yes, I am autistic. I was diagnosed in 2019, but I've absolutely done literally all the homework. 30-ish, I think. Okay, that's more manageable. Oh, smaller. Wait, there's sizes? You can't just get a bow winder and it just winds the yarn and the size can be whatever it ends up being? There's just so much to consider. Ay, ay, ay. Okay, this needs to go on the inside. This needs to pop up here like this. Oh no, wait, what? What the fuck? How in the hell does this work? That's gonna be awkward, but maybe, actually maybe it works. Maybe it works. Maybe. I don't know. So we have this loop. This stuff is tricky. It's like difficult for my brain to think about for some reason. No, because then that's gonna pull weird. Why? Why is it like this? Fuck it, I'm gonna cut the string. I don't want to do it. I'm gonna do it this once. Okay. All ball winders automatic? What do you mean? Are you asking if they are automatic or what? Okay. Got this. We need to go through. This goes here. This goes through. Wait. No, that's okay. This is right. And this comes through here. But we use the yarn that's attached to the skein, not the other one. Oh, so that does do that. Okay, we need to do this business on the previous stitch. All right, all right. Oh, hold up. I needed to have 3 of these. What the fuck? So this is a single. And I need another double after this. Like, what am I doing? What the heck am I even doing? Like, I know what I'm doing, and then I don't know what I'm doing is a scary place to be. I think I know enough crochet to get myself in trouble. I'm at that stage. Lower end of divergent. What does that mean? It's not a linear spectrum. It's like a radial spectrum. Oh, we did this last time. It doesn't. Okay. Whoa. There's a lot of language in there that is very concerning. He displays 70 symptoms. Okay. It wouldn't be being dramatic or a hypochondriac because, again, being autistic is not a pathology. It's not a disease. It's not something that can be cured, and it's not something that needs to be treated. It's just like being right-handed or left-handed. You can be neurotypical, you can be autistic, or whatever. But, like, yeah, those are things that are. Classrooms and on buses as an aid for special needs kids. Only 36 hours of testing to work with autistic kids. Highest marks in your class. Wow. AIC, may we inquire, like, what brain injury, what happened? Worked well enough. They do have different sizes. 7 ounce skeins. A small winder wasn't big enough for it, so you got a 10 ounce. Huh. That is above my grade in crochet. I am new at this. I will look some yarn winders up and I'll figure it out, I guess, but I just don't want to buy things if the ball winder I get isn't gonna work for all of the different yarn, you know? Be nice to be able to explain why I'm different. I guess so. I mean, for me, having that answer was very helpful. It was like the thing that was like, okay, so I've always been weird and different, and I also have like several different autoimmune diseases and chronic illnesses, and so like I spent my 20s piecing together like my healthcare puzzle and all that shit. And I was like, okay, we have all my health things sorted. I know what my chronic illnesses are. Great. But then like there was still like something else outside of all of those things. And then figuring out like, oh, my brain's just wired differently. Cool. That really explains everything else. Tie up the package. Perfect. It's great. Like, it's helpful in that way. It also helps me get more appropriate accommodations that I need in school or work. I don't know. Aside from that, it's kind of whatever, because like everyone's weird in some way. There's no such thing as normal. Would be nice to be able to. Why would it be nice to explain why you're different? That's a good question. Because doctors just say I have a ton of mental illnesses. That's fair. Especially in non-male people. Autistic non-male people are very frequently misdiagnosed with like a whole slew of mental illnesses. Like, oh, depression, you're borderline personality disorder, you're bipolar, you're schizophrenic. Like, so many different labels get put on non-male people who are actually just autistic. It happens frequently. Because people who don't know, they're like, oh, well, and also for a long time, they thought like, oh, only men can be autistic. Very wrong. But non-male people just present differently because we are different, and society, especially American society, tells especially female people from a very young age that you must blend in. And if you don't, your life is going to be hell. So we try our best to blend in because that's all we know to do. And when we don't, we get bullied like crazy. And it doesn't always work. And yeah, things just get difficult. Okay, so that needs to be there. Go. Do attention. Thank you. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Oh, I have to do that on the last one. Every time. Every time. This one needs to be green. Okay, so this goes in here. This goes over here. Wait, wait, wait. Let's not tangle our threads. Check the chat in a moment. Oh, God. And this goes over this, and we go through. But it still doesn't work that way. How did I do this differently? I did this once and it was right. This is rhetorical. I don't actually want anyone to answer. Figuring out is how I learn. A lot of your depression anxiety could be explained by that. They could. Are there other things that could also explain your depression anxiety? Morning run, trying to make up for nearly a month without work. For the transit department, you don't get paid if you don't work, unlike teachers. Ugh, gross, that sucks. So you did a car run? Do you mean like run like fitness or car run? I don't know what a car run is. The second stop, you picked up a child, and as I was buckling him in, he punched the top of my head and the left side of my head full force. What the fuck? I wasn't told of his violent behavior beforehand, or the run required a wooden board to prevent hits to Asian children. Oh my. How old was this child? That's horrible. Yes, borderline, bipolar, exactly. All of these things. Yes, monkey, go get a diagnosis. It's not a big deal. I hate that it's called a diagnosis. Like, go get an evaluation. That is also the thing that sucks. Like, it just needs to be really reframed because it's not a disease or anything. And it also is like the hilarious part is that, like, you gotta go see neurotypical people so they can verify that you're not neurotypical. Like, there's all this autistic stuff, but neurotypicals are the ones who get to decide it. Like, it's fucked up. Go get an evaluation. I went through a university near here. They have a speech language pathology department, and they do evaluations, and they also do sliding scale. So do some research where you live. Check around. There's probably something in your area, and it's probably more affordable than it may seem. Okay, what in the fuck do I do with this? Oh, then I took out that one too. God damn it, why? Why do I do that? Okay, so this one needs to be white because I fucked that up. So this one is white, and the next one is green. Yes. Yes, it is. Okay. Normally this isn't hard, but tonight, you know, tonight is tonight. And this goes over. Okay, so this is going to be white, but then the next one will be green. Wonderful, wonderful. All right, cool. And let's bring this green bit through. Oh, fuck. Nope, nope, let's not bring that through because I can't do that yet. It needs to be more established. Okay, okay. 11 or 12. Oh, okay. I see. It is fucked up. There's so many neurotypicals who misdiagnose children and adults. Uh-huh. And it's like not necessarily, well, maybe it is because they're neurotypical. I don't know that that's the like determining paramount factor of it, but yes, you do have to go through the fucking neurotypicals if you actually want to find out that you're autistic. Ghosted100, that's a really cool username. Thank you for the follow. I genuinely do appreciate that. We are now 9 followers away from actually 1,300. Thanks for helping. And thanks for helping. Thanks for growing the garden. I guess that's 5. And then this one is that. Okay, so that is stitch 1. This is stitch 1. God, this is confusing. I see someone again because I just do have an extreme fear of judgment. I can see that. Yeah, and instead of waiting, like when you say see someone, what do you mean by that? Because I would highly recommend doing your own research as far as like finding a place for an evaluation. I would look for that yourself. Just because, like, if you are seeing mental health professionals, like, they already have a biased opinion, you know? Okay, this is on the outside, but I had it on the inside. If I do this, will it... Okay, I think it will go loose. Fuck. So I gotta stitch more before I can fix that problem. Noted. Noted. Okay, so I did 3. Hold up. Will this be too large? If this is the body and this is the shell, then will these be too big? I don't think I should go any larger than that. I think 2 of those is pretty good. Maybe I should go bigger. I don't know. I will go 1 larger because I think that is what I did before. I will count and double check because if I already have like 27, 28, then I won't do anymore. Fuck what other people think. I mean, I agree with you, Carnegie. It's easy to say, but apparently, yes, some people really do care what other people think, and I cannot personally fathom that, but that's because I'm autistic, so. Not what you have as in belongings. I mean, that's true, but again, no one has autism. It's not a disease or condition, like, it's not a pathology. And when we say people who have autism, that's like saying, that's separating the person and the autism. It doesn't work that way. You can say like, because it doesn't work that way because like the whole autistic brain thing, it's intrinsically part of who we are, because it's literally the way our brain is wired. So like, you would not say person with tallness, or someone's born blind. You wouldn't say person with blindness, you know, like you can't separate those things from the person. Being autistic is the same way. And neurotypicals have ingrained in society, because they hate autistic people and want to convince people that it's a disease that can be cured by killing autistic people. Anyway, so just say autistic people. That's what the community wants. Yeah. And disabled is not a dirty word. It's a perfectly normal word. It's an adjective. It's okay. Being disabled, it's not a bad thing. Even though, like, able people are super uncomfortable with it. The world's not made for us, but we fucking live in it and do the best we can. Your actions and how you treat others is more important. I mean, true, but brain wiring greatly affects how we treat other people. Like, I frequently come across as a colossal asshole, and I can't help it because I don't even realize it. Just throwing that out there. Okay, I gotta count this, and I keep forgetting that. Let's see. You know, I think Dan went to go watch TV after he came home, and it's 1 o'clock. I have a feeling he fell asleep. I say disabled. All right, you good, you good. I just, anytime anyone says something like that, I will always correct it because I can't afford not to correct it. So, I mean, if you know, then you know. So, I mean, I'm not offended personally, but it's just something that I will always correct because I have to. Like, last stream, oh my gosh, this does get exhausting. Last stream, I stayed 2 hours later than I needed to or wanted to because we do have a younger member of the community who is autistic, and she is, despite being like 19 or 20, she is like still being subjected to ABA therapy, and she had no idea that it's literally child abuse. And because that's so fucking important, I stayed 2 extra hours to talk with her and give her resources to help her understand why this stuff that she's being subjected to and hates is actively damaging her. And like, I don't know. Like, yes, I'm autistic. I mention it in my profile because it is intrinsically tied to who I am and how I am. But I feel like that, like, unofficially volunteers me as, like, the autistic, like, Billboard spokesperson. And I don't always want to be that person because, like, shit's exhausting. And I don't make that my whole identity. And I feel like sometimes this stuff, like, I feel like sometimes these discussions, like, make it seem that way. And it really just, it's not my whole identity. It's just part of who and how I am. Hopefully, you know what I'm trying to say. You need to start over after a psychiatrist ghosted me. What the fuck? Looking for someone. Give less now. That's good. After realizing they were hiding because you've been told to stop being weird at different points in your life. Masking. Yep. Once I found out that I was autistic, I literally could not mask anymore. It was weird. Like, I've been thinking about it more recently, and I was like, maybe I could try, but I don't even know if I could try. Like, I did it for so long. I did it for literally my whole life until I was 31. And I found out, and then it just stopped. Yeah, it was awful. And I was like, okay, here are some websites. We gotta have a session real quick because you need to know this because this shit needs to stop. Even new ABA is still abusive and still teaches autistic children and young people that, like, their opinions and their autonomy do not matter, and that the only thing that matters is pleasing other people and doing what other people want you to do. And that is not okay because there become so many issues with consent and other things, and they literally manipulate people into acting a certain way by training them like animals. It's so fucked up. And I hope we all know by now that Ivar Lovaas, the person who invented ABA therapy, also invented conversion therapy. And he was a super big advocate of using cattle prods on children. And he firmly believed and is thoroughly quoted about stating how autistic people are not humans in his eyes. Yes, it is exhausting to constantly explain to people. Feels like they already passed judgment based on what they know from society's perception, from fear campaigns, but Autism Speaks. I mean, that is true, I suppose. In my experience, most people just have no idea. If I say like, oh, I'm autistic, so hopefully that explains like why I'm weird or whatever. A lot of times people like don't really know what it means at all, which is interesting, but I think I'd rather have people not have any idea so that I can educate them appropriately than have them be completely misinformed by hate groups. Yes, he was absolutely into eugenics. Yes. And Autism Speaks is into eugenics. Like, it's all bad. And their energy drinks, the carbonation, why the burps? Man, it's bad. So many bubbles. There. Were there gulp noises? Did I do it? Kirsten, were there gulp noises? Or did I sip that like quietly? There were like other sounds, but I don't think I made gulp sounds. That's wild. It's so fucking true. EG 14,000. So lovely to have you here. Hello. You feel so grateful. Oh my gosh. I feel love hearing you talk. Wait, what? You feel love? What are you saying? It's so nice to have you here with us. Welcome. Welcome. Welcome to the kitchen table. They were a bit different though. Like they're quieter, right? Maybe quieter. I think maybe it has to, maybe if I take smaller sips. Let me try this again for science. Well, that one didn't work. I'm gonna sit here and try this, and this is gonna fail miserably because I'm actively trying. I can't do it if I'm trying. Can't do it, never mind. I tried so hard. And in the end, it didn't matter. EG 14,000, what are you up to tonight? And thanks for being here, by the way. Did you come in with the rate, or how did you find your way here? Die, ants. Fuck. They're just everywhere. There's people who give no shit, and that means, yeah, they are kind of an asshole if they don't self-police their actions. Like, there's good assholes and bad assholes. Bad assholes, like, genuinely don't care what anyone thinks. Good assholes, like, we still stick up for the right things. We just don't care what people think of us, and we aren't afraid to offend people. Yes, everyone should police their actions somewhat. More about establishing your own sense of when to care or not care about other people's opinions. Yes, Carnegie, I think that is an important distinction. I think Carnegie is just explaining what I just said, but in a different way. Hope we can avoid all of that terrible experience. Sims freely and never question myself. Good. That's so good. That's so good. Yeah, like the stimming thing, it's weird. It's weird that it is such a hallmark, a like restricted repetitive motion, and that is a diagnostic criteria in the DCM, no, the book of the diagnoses. I can't remember what it's called right at the second. DVM, whatever it is. Hi, Basil. What you pouncing on? Anyway, yeah, restricted repetitive movement. It is a diagnostic criteria. It's really interesting. I wasn't sure that I did any of that at all. But again, that whole like being told subconsciously by society my whole life to like fit in or else, you know. I'm very fidgety with my hands. I'm either fidgeting like with something, pens, pencils, etc. I have a fidget cube. That shit is magic. But I do a lot of like putting like just tapping my fingers on each other, on my leg, like drumming my fingers on my leg. I do that frequently, or on the chair. I'm like always tapping my fingers. Sometimes when we like go for walks or for watching a movie, if Dan like wants to hold hands with me, sometimes we'll be like holding hands and my fingers are still just like fidgeting and it drives him insane because I just can't stop. So like some people have more outward things like I have done like autistic arm flapping. It has happened 2 or 3 times ever. And I caught I it may have happened other times, but I didn't know it. But 2 or 3 times it has happened, and I was only aware of it because it was like during the time after I became like aware of this being a possibility in my life. Here, just looking for small streams to watch. I like your title, it's interesting. What is interesting about it? DSM, thank you. LaLanda47. What are you up to? Nice to have you here. AIC, I cannot oblige giving Basil pets because she is, I don't know where she is. She was pouncing on something a second ago, but she is not within my eyesight. I apologize. Yes, education entirely based on masking. Exactly. Like masking will get you through school with less, no, I was going to say with less bullying, but that's not true because I was horribly bullied. So that's not true. But yes, like in the 90s and all of that, like I had no idea. They didn't know. It was still like just, oh, those kids who go to that special school and only in boys and only in children. But only in boy children and those kids who like don't talk and they have to be good at math. Like it was only the stereotypes. Yeah, leg bouncing, chewing your cheeks, etc. Minor ones that you can do that are not noticeable. That's what we learn because you gotta blend in. Yeah, you thought you never did it until your friend and I were talking. You started swaying from side to side and joked about not being able to match my rhythm. That's so cute. Oh my gosh, I love that so much. I fucking love that. That's wonderful. And in a way, like I'm really, really grateful that the stims that I have are like, so not that they're minor, but they're like inconsequential. Nothing bad comes from them. Like, a mentor at my previous college, she was she was very instrumental in me even figuring out that I am autistic. What is a STIM? A STIM, it's just short for like stimulation. And that is the term within the autistic community. But it is a term for the restricted repetitive movement, which is just a hallmark of autistic experience. So that would be like the stereotypical like people flapping their arms, or it can be somebody just like twirling their hair repetitively. It could be like tapping or shaking your leg. Carnegie, yes. By the way, Carnegie, have you ever considered that you might be autistic? Because I've wondered about you sometimes. Just saying. It can be tapping your leg and shaking your leg. It can be like just fidgeting constantly all the time, especially if you're an adult and you know, like we didn't grow up with this stuff and we just adapt to the people around us. It can be that. Could be swaying sometimes. Monkey and AIC, what? Help me out here. Like minor, small ones, like chewing on your lip or your cheeks. Stuff like that. Your mother was thinking Asperger's or something. I don't know if I was ever tested or not. Probably not. She was a really big advocate for everything, though. What do you mean, a big advocate for everything? But yeah, I'm grateful that the things that I do are inconsequential. And by that, I mean like there's nothing damaging or inherently like not good about them. And the reason I say that is because like this really awesome woman was an advisor and friend of mine in this like student assistance program that I was part of and that I worked in my previous community college. She told me a story about several years ago. There was an autistic girl and that she was doing meetings with, because they meet with their advisors certain intervals. They meet with their advisors 3 times a semester. Anyway, so there was this student, she was autistic, and she would go to see Katie because Katie has 4 kids. 3 of her 4 kids are autistic. Like, she's very good with autistic people. Actually, it's because she's autistic, and she hadn't really considered it until I got diagnosed, and she and I would talk. She's not that much older than I am, and I was like, knowing what I know about myself and all the stuff I just learned, you're definitely autistic, but you're like so far in it, and you've just had no idea your whole life that like she's just so masked, but I can absolutely see it. And because she has 3 autistic kids, it comes from somewhere. Anyway, so she was telling me a story about how a few years ago she had this student, and the student would come to her because the student felt comfortable with her. But Katie is a very immune compromised person. Like, she has a mast cell disorder. Like, she is very immune compromised. And this student had a stim where she would like mess with her own feces. And I don't know if that meant like touching it with her hands or like poking it with something. I don't know. But all it meant was that she was messing with her own poop. And that's just fucking gross and highly unsanitary and unhygienic. And so she's like, I can't take meetings with that student because like I'm a hand shaker and I cannot shake that student's hand because it might make me sick. Which is very valid. Which is why I say I'm glad that like my stims are inconsequential, you know? Snapping. Ooh, snapping is a good one. Also, Dino Nugget 837. Thank you so much for the follow. We're now, what, 8? We're now 8 follows away from actually having 1,300 followers. So, if anyone's been hesitating, mash that follow button. I mean, call autistic a lot of people, but I'm not sure. Because not many people put famous self-improvement books in the title. I've been reading a book about mindsets. How believing someone can improve intelligence is a key aspect in improvement and success in all fields of life. E.g., what's the title of that book? It sounds interesting. So the reason that this is the title of my stream is because last stream I just like, I don't even remember. Sometimes I just think of a weird phrase and I make that my title because I got nothing. And then sometimes I make my title certain things just to test it out for science and see what happens. And in like the second half of last stream, I made this the title. And the second half of my last stream was strangely very good. And so tonight I was like, I just want to test this out. Like, let's leave this. Let's see what happens. So, I don't know, a couple hours into tonight's stream, I changed it back to how to make friends and influence people. I did think about making it the parody version, like that movie with Simon Pegg, How to Lose Friends and Alienate People. But I decided to go with the original again, just to see what happens. Back in the late 90s, early 2000s, she did tons of research into ADD, ADHD, and other stuff. It was always there for me. That's fantastic, man. That's so good. You're very lucky to have that. Growth mindset works. Treating everything in life as a learning experience is pretty dope. That is very dope. That's a very good way to look at things. That's very, I don't know, healthy. Yes, growth something. Yeah, that's cool. If you're able to do that, props to you. Yeah, I'd be interested in knowing the title of that book, E.G. La La Land. It's not La La Land. I keep reading your name as La La Land. La Landa 47. Thank you for the follow. We are now 7 follows away from actually hitting 1,300 followers. Hands moving back and forth, twitching fingers, hand wringing, leg shaking, overlapping muscle spasms through your body and your body's overstimulated or stress. I do get something that's like a weird like shiver thing sometimes. I don't know if that's an autistic thing or not, but I do get that sometimes, but I don't do it consciously. I don't do that consciously, like at all. And I've seen some people say that like, oh, a really good full body stretch is a stim, but like some things that people will say like, oh, that's such a stim, like I don't get where they're coming from with that, but you know, bigger fish to fry, so whatever. Growth mindset affirmations. I'm always learning. Difficult things get easier. It's the first time in my life affirmations have a great, clear impact on my life. Wow. Can you tell us more about that, E.G.? And I'd really like to know the title of the book. Works in relationships too. It's true. That must be nice. Oh, it's just called Mindset. A free audiobook on YouTube. How am I supposed to listen to an audiobook on YouTube? Is it on Libby? Because I use Libby. Let me see if it's on Libby. Let me look real quick. Mindset, New Psychology of Success. How we can learn to fulfill our potential in parenting, business, school, and relationships by Carol S. Dweck, PhD. I will put it on my list of books to look at later. That's how I discourage people. I get that sometimes, but again, it's not something I can control when or how it happens. But it's nice to know that I'm not the only one who has that. Yeah, the relationships thing is true. It's also hard. Like, so I have this problem right now, ongoing problem the last like 4 or 5 years, however long I've been in school. Where because I'm in school, my partner does most, by that I mean like 95% of the cooking. Because he was like, you do school, that's your full-time job, and I will support you. Which, God, he's a fucking angel. Because of that, I have gotten very out of practice with cooking. And I'm so incredibly slow at cooking now because I'm so out of practice. And there's things that like I used to do. And he has kind of like taken over those duties because it's easier. And so now we're in several years later. And like, I want to take up some of those things because that would be good for me. I know that would be good for me to do in a relationship. But it's hard because we're in such a pattern. And I also like don't think about these things unless I like make myself think about them because I'm fucking focused on schoolwork all the time. So it's just an issue, but we'll figure it out eventually, I hope. Yeah, I see. That's what I was saying. Like, it's not something I have any control over, like when or how it happens. It just happens sometimes. I don't really know when or why. I don't know. I don't like to like overanalyze things. And by that I mean like sometimes there's just things that I don't really care to figure out why or when it happens because like not that important and not everything needs to be figured out, you know? I'm listening to a subway. It's making me hungry. Oh man. I really like somebody give this person a sub, but I don't have control over that. I'm sorry. Gotta check my jerky. Alright then. As you do. As you do. Oh, you're out of ads. Congrats. Oh, good. Most people didn't hear what I said. No, he does most of the cooking because I'm a full-time student. But I've been a full-time student for like 5 years now, maybe a little more. And I am a good cook. I'm just extremely out of practice, and I am incredibly slow when I cook things because I'm very out of practice and I have 0 executive function. That, and in the last 2 years, like, the pandemic has like made my brain into molasses, and so like just thinking in general is really hard for me now. It's so weird. And I'm confident it's like a depression, like pandemic fog thing, because we are languishing because, well, the body's not meant to be in survival mode for 2 fucking years, right? And I can't go to therapy because I'm poor. So anyway, it's just like he's taken over some household duties, like a lot of them, because he's just fast and efficient at them, which is great. But there are things that I would like to contribute and pick some of those duties up. But it's really hard for me because my brain is thinking about school all the time. And so like there's just other things that I don't think about unless I specifically like make myself think about them, you know? And food is also one of them. So like every day he'll come up to my office or wherever I am and he'll ask me like, we need to figure out dinner. What do you want for dinner? And I'm always like, I have no idea, because I wasn't thinking about it. I didn't know I was supposed to be thinking about it, even though we do this every single day. And so like I never know, and it's always a thing, and it's just the worst. And like it doesn't help that I have 0 appetite all the time. Food almost never sounds appealing, and that's because of medications doing that primarily. So it's just a whole ordeal, and we need to communicate more and better, but that's, you know, always a work in progress. We'll figure it out. I used to have the will to cook and was really good at it. Same. Oh, what the fuck? Pandemic and death of your partner of 12 years? What the hell? That's awful. I'm so fucking sorry. That's so fucking awful. I hate that so much. May we ask, like, what happened? Like, how did they pass away? That's so fucked up. I'm so fucking sorry. I wouldn't wish that on anybody. Like, if anything ever happened to him, knock on actual wood, like, I don't know what I would do. Just also by like, yeah, we should get married because if anything happens to him, I will be homeless. Because he makes the money, not me, until I'm done with school. That's so messed up. I was counting these, or I was trying to count these. Do that while we wait for a response, and then I will check chat after. Okay. So that's 1. Oh, we're going to count these backwards. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Oh, wait, that's the new round. Hold up. We're going to do this the right way. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15. 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 22, 23, 24, 25, 26, 27, 28, 29. How do I keep coming up with a different number of stitches every single time? How in the hell? Whatever. Cross out the 28 and say 29. Because it's different every time. Yeah, if it's okay to ask, like, may we inquire about that. But if you don't want to talk about it, just say so and we will switch to something else. Like, that's the rule. There are no rules here because no one has made me make any, and that's the way I'd like to keep it. That said, with that, like, no topic is off limits, but of course, if there's ever a topic and it makes someone very uncomfortable and they want the topic to switch, we will automatically switch to something else. Probably ice cream. Or hatred of capitalism, because that's always rampant and always easy to talk about. Okay, so we have this. That's 29, which is good. We need to continue with green. Okay, know where I am at. I know where I'm at. So that's 3. 4 to 6. So 4 is a single crochet in each stitch. Basil, did you poop in the other room? It smells terrible. Fucking cats, man. Why does their poop smell awful? Like, where'd she go? Oh, she left again. Literally the worst. Ice cream for dessert? Syrup, what kind of ice cream did you have? Did you put toppings on it? Was it in a bowl or in a cone? I personally will maintain, probably forever, that ice cream is best eaten out of a cone. Amongamia? Please tell me if I'm saying that correctly. Thank you so freaking much for the follow. Welcome, welcome. We're now, what, 6? 6 away? I'm gonna count. That was 10. So then we had 9, 8, 7, 6. Yes. 1, 2, 3, 4. So yes, we are now 6 follows away from actually hitting 1,300. Thank you, everybody. This is amazing. No, don't split. I could not be here without you all. Thank you for being here. Really, truly. It's a good thing they bury it. Oh, yeah, true. We use these like little clay pellet things like for the Tidy Cats Breeze system. And sometimes they're lazy and they don't actually cover it. And in the downstairs bathroom, we keep like Lysol to cover up the smell if it gets bad because they don't cover it. So sometimes we Lysol, but I'm not going to get up just to go do that. So whatever. I have a terrible sense of smell, so I'll get over it pretty quickly. She was dealing with difficulty with her bladder. Oh my God. Stage 4 cancer, what the fuck? I'm a functioning catheter. Oh my God. What the fuck? What the fuck? What in the actual fuck? That is so awful. I'm so sorry. Nobody deserves that. This country is trash. That's so fucked. I have no words. I'm so angry. So fucked up. I'm so sorry. Yes, and thank you for sharing that. I'm sure that's not easy at all. That's so fucking terrible. I'm so sorry. I know, like, sorry doesn't mean anything. I fully maintain that, but, like, for being such an extensive yet stupid language, that's all English gives us. No way to pursue legal action because they're not married. That's the kicker. Parents can't do anything due to health issues. Oh my God. Oh my God. Infuriating. And that's the type of shit that, like, I'm worried about. Yes. Oh, syrup. I know. We know that. You're good. You're good. It wasn't a side topic either. I was just saying, like, if someone asks to switch topic, ice cream is usually what I default to. I wasn't actually asking about ice cream. Yeah, that's so terrible. Nobody, well, no good person, no good normal person deserves that. If you're like actually a terrible person, then maybe you deserve something like that. But you know what I'm saying. God, I'm not great at words. If you are a person who likes hugs, please have a hug. If you're not a hugger, please accept a proverbial sit next to you quietly. All right, next round of snacks. Who's getting them? Since we're at the kitchen table. Syrup, we know. You don't have to explain it. It's okay. I'm a hugger. I miss my hugs from her every day. Man, I'm sure. I don't know. I don't know what to say to that or where we go from here. Like, what do we follow that up with, friends? Like, what do we do after that? And we will probably wind down soon. Not just yet, but we'll wind down soon. Oh, Basil went for a run around and now she's gonna have a nap. Okay, so I'm gonna add, we gotta add the white back in. This goes here. This goes here. Oh, fuck, what am I doing? Maybe this is weird. Maybe I'm doing this wrong. Maybe it's not wrong. We can talk about how capitalism sucks or anything really. Chat, what's your favorite ice cream? Or a favorite ice cream? Because really, can you only have one? I think not. Ice cream or ice cream equivalent if you are dairy, if you're not a dairy consuming person. Talk about how capitalism sucks. That literally is just an ongoing conversation here. So we don't have to actually make it like a specific conversation because that also gets a little tiring because it's just like a standard fixture here. Browntown sound. Hello, sir. I was about to ask, like, Browntown, are you still here? So I summoned you. It happens. Thank you for raiding and jumping back in here. Capitalism always sucks. It's literally founded on exploitation of other people. Like, that's literally what it's founded on. I've written papers about it. Like, it's just what it is founded on. It's fucking bullshit. EG 14,000. Thank you for following. Now we're only 5 followers away from actually hitting 1,300. Oh, I can't see that screen, but it's like 1,295. This is exciting. Favorite ice cream, everybody, go. Or ice cream, similar non-dairy thing, whatever. You know what I mean. I shouldn't have to specify. Cherry Garcia. All right, interesting. Cherry cordial. So people with the cherry tonight. All right. Cherry cordial ice cream, that's a thing. I'm not familiar with that one. Browntown, how was your stream? Thanks for raiding. Welcome, raiders. What were you doing in your stream, sir? Please tell us what you were doing in your stream. I hear now. Good. Mint chocolate chip. That is a classic. Black raspberry chip. Kronogi, favorite ice cream? Everybody has like free ice cream. Pick a flavor. I know it's impossible to pick one single flavor. Just tell us a favorite ice cream. Everyone in my house likes cake cones, but I prefer sugar cones. What's the difference? Cake cones are easier to fill because you can set them down to scoop more ice cream. The fuck is the difference between cake cones and sugar cones? I've heard like there's a difference, but like I need to see like pictures or something. I find most fruit and dessert to be disgusting. I think I might agree with you, Kronogi. Like hot fruit, I hate that. It's gross. Like I don't really like most pies because like apple pie, like all those like hot mushy fruit, disgusting. But I do like pumpkin pie, but that doesn't have like chunks of mushy hot fruit in it. So strawberries. Those strawberries are good, but again, if it was like a hot like strawberry pie, I probably wouldn't want to eat that. Sweating and moving forward, what does that mean? Do you mean moving forward like metaphorically, like moving forward in a process, or do you mean literally? Why were you sweating? Tonight dough is pretty dope. What is in that? I've heard of it, but I don't know what's in it, except for like there's cookie dough. Waffle cones are good. Waffle cones are a commitment because they're so much bigger and there's like so much more going on there, you know? It's like an actual situation. Yeah, pumpkin's fine. Yeah, like strawberries okay if they're like on top of something. Yeah, like on cheesecake or ice cream or whatever. Or if they're like cold but like diced up in something, that could even be okay, right? Okay, so Kronogi, I think you and I are on the same team about like gross, hot, mushy fruit. Ugh, nasty. Moose Tracks is good. I think I've had that, but I don't remember what's in it. I know there's like Reese's cups and other stuff in it. Caramel and chocolate ice cream, crunchy chocolate cookie swirls. Wow, that has a lot going on there. That is a lot of stuff. I think the Ben & Jerry's that I like, the Caramel Sutra is very good. I do like that one a lot. I haven't had Ben & Jerry's all that much because most of it is not gluten-free. I used to eat a lot of it, but yeah, most of it's not gluten-free, so I kind of don't really eat it very much. Okay, so we need to go into the next one with white and then switch back to green. Oh no, there's that's sticking out. That's not great. Wait. I'm gonna take these out because that doesn't look right. And I started that on the wrong spot. Like on the wrong side. Graters. What is Graters? Not lactose free, but I play that game of 6 bullet Russian roulette each time. Friend, get some Lactaid. I promise it will help. That's what it's for. Also, Ben & Jerry's makes frozen yogurt versions of a lot of their flavors, which is something to consider. Dan has issues with lactose too, and he has liked some of their frozen yogurt ones. He also just plays the Russian roulette. Okay, so this sits in here. Put the stitch marker back. Oh. So wait, if I'm going to put a heart in this, oh God, Cypher's not here. Dicey. Shit. Shit, shit, shit. This should be white. Oh, fuck. Wait, I have an idea. Ben Jerry has almond milk versions. Ah, that too. Tibu Thompson, 16. Hi, hello, welcome in. And Tibu, you can call me Tibu. Tibu, hi. Nice to have you with us. Welcome. What are you up to this evening or this time zone, wherever you are in the world? There are little hearts in the stream because you put them there, but thank you. Those are super cute. How did you find us? Are you browsing? Were we recommended? I'm always asking people because I'm always just curious how new friends find their way here. But I'm glad that they do. Okay, let's take this. That has to stay there. Let's, oh, I know what I'm gonna do. Nope, come through here. And then bring that through the top. Yes. No. Fuck. That did not work. Oh, God damn it. I'm going to have to take this out, and I am not happy about it. Unless I kind of make that into a knot. Maybe. I don't know. It's risky, but I'm willing to try it. It's a risk I'm willing to take. And then we can put this back through here. I think it should work. And by work, I mean if it fits, it sits. It's my rule right now. God, that just looks like shit. Christian, you deserve better. I gotta rip out so much more. I'm so upset. I have to basically rip out everything that I've done. And I haven't done very much. But come on. Twitch recommended. You're a crafter. Wonderful. What do you like to craft? Tibu Thompson, thank you for the follow. Does that mean we're 4? Does that mean we are 4 away? 4? We are now 4 followers away from actually hitting 1,300. This is very exciting. If there's anybody hanging out, lurking, and you've been wondering, I promise you're gonna like it here. You should click that button to be notified when I'm live. And do it quickly, because I want to go to bed soon. Fuck. That's just terrible. Why? Why does this happen to me? Made my mistakes. Life goes on and I'm fading away. Crochet, paint. I don't know anymore. It's fair. All crafters really like dabble in many things. I get it. We do a lot of different stuff here. So glad you decided to join us. I have only been crocheting since last year. I taught myself how to crochet last year. I took a lot of very long breaks in between. But yeah, I'm working through it. Can I get an F in Christian? Just had a crazy allergy attack. What the fuck? Browntown, what the heck? What do you mean? And why? Why the fuck are you apologizing? Stop that shit. Stop that shit, man. Stop it. I don't want you to apologize. You didn't do anything. Cut that shit out, my dude. The Loner 09. Hi, welcome, welcome. Thank you, High Score. And the Loner 09. Thank you for following. Thank you so freaking much. We're now 30 follows away. Three followers away from actually hitting 1,300. This is very exciting, friends. It's a local brand out of Cincinnati. I wondered if it was. There's a local ice cream out of Eureka, Illinois. I know the guy who founded it and runs it. Called Uncle Bob's Ice Cream. And they make this peanut butter ice cream that is so fucking good. It's almost, well, it's so fucking good. There's only one thing that would make it better. But it's peanut butter ice cream. The ice cream itself is peanut butter flavored, which is amazing. And then it has like chopped up Reese's cups in it. That said, I am not a peanut butter fiend. I know like America is obsessed with peanut butter, which the rest of the world does not fathom, and I get I get it, how the rest of the world is like, what, why? I get that. Peanut butter flavors are good, but like it's not the end all or anything. But it's this peanut butter ice cream, and there's chopped up Reese's cups in there, which is really good. Kroger stores, I don't know if they still make it because there's no Kroger where I live now, which is super stupid. But Kroger stores used to, and I hope they still make it, they used to have this peanut butter ice cream. And it was the kind that like you'd buy in the brick. Like, I don't know, do stores still sell ice cream bricks with like those weird flaps? And you can't leave it out on the counter very long because you're gonna have a mess. It was always like the super cheap ice cream, but it was peanut butter ice cream with chunks of peanut butter in it. And that ice cream was so freaking good. So freaking good. Again, I'm not a peanut butter fiend, but that ice cream was magic. Your stream is your ride home from the Organic Monster. I know. 7.5 miles. Oh, I never knew the distance. That's good to know. 45-ish minutes of a hangout session. If you're lucky, you can rate me. It's true. I just wanted our new friends to know what you were doing. Thanks for sharing. Oh, you're slightly allergic to peanut butter. So, do you have a peanut allergy? It's nearly half done. Not quite as big as I hoped. Is there anything you can do to remedy that, monkey? Same. Wait, what? Everybody here is from everywhere. I do have a very international community, and I like it that way. It is getting a bit, maybe, I don't know, that's a weird thing to say. I was gonna say it's getting a bit less international since I changed my streaming times, but that's not necessarily true. In the past, I have had a very bad habit of streaming all fucking night because I'm a night owl and I would just prefer that, but I switched a few months ago and I was streaming 8 p.m. to midnight. Tonight's an exception because I got home really late. But anyway, international community, and that's the way I like it. United Dairy Farmer stores where you are? I don't think so. I don't think so. But I don't know. Doesn't sound familiar. Allergic to teas nuts. Oh my god. Browntown. I wish we could have actual conversations because you're genuinely a really cool and interesting person, in my opinion. But it is frustrating when I cannot have actual conversations with people. Because you ask a question and you can't ever get a straight answer, and that gets old. I'm just saying. Ohio. Man, driving through Ohio sucks. I could keep increasing instead of following the pattern exactly. Do it. Just do it. Make your dreams come true. Do it. A disagreement. Capitalism is found in exploitation. It's tons of exploitation. Yeah. No. No. You're missing the point. E.g., I think you missed what I said. I literally meant capitalism is literally founded on exploiting people, as in when capitalism was invented in the early colonies and such, it was literally invented by exploiting people because slavery is exploiting people. That's what I meant. Like, it's literally founded on exploiting people. That is how capitalists make money, by exploiting people. It is absolutely inherently tied to exploitation. Like, it just is. That is literally what it is. I cannot explain it to you any other way. It's a boost, so it might be worth it to buy more. Buy more. Definitely worth it. Stop the world and converse with you. I don't know about that. Let's not butcher one of my favorite songs. How did I do this? That makes a knot. Oh, we pull on this. And we did increase. Oh, so that's a single. And this is the increase, single, increase. Okay. We're not butchering the song, but like, I don't know. Browntown, I would like a genuine sentence from you. Do you have those? Sometimes I get tired and I get impatient. It happens. E.g., I'm just letting you know, again, I'm tired right now, and I do not have the energy or spoons or time or interest in debating this with you. I will not debate this. I'm just letting you know right now. It is a fact. It is not up for debate. No one needs slaves. Like, need? No one never needs that. What? That is a very poor choice of word. Okay. As I said, we're not going to debate this. I will not debate this with you. This looks so sad with all the yarn cut. Okay, so this is here, and I need the next one. That's a single. So this one has to be a increase. How do we, okay, wait. How do we do this the other way? If I want this to be here, I need to pull the yarn through. I want the white tail to be on the inside. So that's how I do that. Is that a good sentence? I'm standing in my work clothing with no shoes and socks on. Perfect. Thank you. What are you going to do next? Is it true? Good question, Kronogi. Browntown, are you telling us the truth? Streamers is a terrible example. Streamers are not. No. Brent, no. No, you misunderstand. But again, I'm not getting into this tonight. I just want 3 kind souls to follow my channel, and then I can go to sleep. Okay, so I need that stitch to be a white yarn. Okay, fuck. So much backtrack, always backtracking forever. No. We yarn over. No, we can't do it that way. I gotta go back through here. Fucking A. Cypher's gonna be like, what all did, how far did you get on the eye? And I'll be like, negative amounts of progress. Next time on Dragon Ball Z, I do have an excellent, like, newscaster slash previews TV guy voice. I do have a pretty good one. It's a little out of practice, but I do have a pretty good one. I used to do a very good, like, 2020 anchor person voice. My friends found it very amusing. Okay, so we go through here. Oh, but if I do that, well, maybe that'll work. Let's see. And then, so increase single. No, this is, what the fuck am I doing? This is why I end up with so many different numbers of stitches. God damn it. Single, increase, single. No, so this is a single, but that was a single, so I don't know. I don't know anything anymore. I'm gonna end up like remaking this entire thing, I have a feeling. Piccolo is your favorite Dragon Ball Z character. I was gonna say, wait, is Dragon Ball Z the one with the guy with the stupid metal headband with the swirl in the middle? But no, that's Naruto. I don't watch Dragon Ball Z. Oh, Dragon Ball Z is the one with the guy with like a really big spiky yellow hair. And he wears like a grayish, greenish jumpsuit thing, right? Right? What if I unfollow and follow again? Christian, no. That will not do it. That will take away a follower, not gain an extra one, you silly goose. People think I sound like a radio guy. I'm intrigued, Konogi, because I have not heard your voice. I guess you'll just have to come to game night on April 15th, and we can potentially hear what you sound like. Also, everyone, please come to game night, April 15th. If you are not a subscriber, so April 15th will be a subscribers only stream for game night. If you are not a subscriber, please come to, if you're not a subscriber, please come to every stream until then if you can, because you will probably get gifted a sub. I just have a feeling. A little strategy for you. You get fucking sweet snail emotes and you get a whole lot less ads, and it's your ticket to game night, so please come. I stream Wednesday, Friday, and Sunday, 8 p.m. to midnight Central Time. We have a very active Discord if you want heads up about stream, or you can follow me on all of the social medias. Please do, especially Instagram. We're trying to build that one up. That's where I post first about stream days and times and heads up. But really, truly, if you try to come to each stream, or as many as you can between now and game night, you will probably get gifted a sub. There's a very generous person in this community, and I don't know how they found us, but I'm fucking glad that they did, because it's really nice, and I've never had that before. Just saying. You could be fortunate. You probably will be fortunate if you do that. Krillin? What? That's where that person got their username. There's this dude I used to know. He was, whatever, but his username on everything was Krillins. Like, spelled like that with a Z at the end. And I think he was really into anime. This explains so much. People tell you the same. Your voice does not translate into electronics. What? What does that mean? It doesn't translate into electronics. And we're back to balls. We are Browntown. How does that make you feel? Balls are always a great topic. Sundeer Vegeta. Max Ashley 420. We like weed here. How are you? Thank you so much. We are now two followers away from hitting actual 1,300 friends. So if you've been wondering or holding off, this is a perfect opportunity. Millionaires because they add value to people's lives. That's not necessarily it. And again, I said I was not debating this with you tonight. Yeah, I think, EG, I really think you're misunderstanding. Streamers is a terrible example. It's a terrible example. No. I really think you're misunderstanding the whole concept, but yeah. It's like the sidekick to Dragon Ball Z. Oh, is Dragon Ball Z a person? Goku. Oh, I've heard that name before. He gets slammed on all the time. Oh, he's that guy. But he's got a really hot girlfriend who is an android. Today I learned that Kunogi is into robots. Wait. There we go. It's a whole thing. I'm sure it is. I'm sure it is a whole thing, my friend. It's alright. This is a safe place. You're allowed. We don't shame. Kristen, good night, friend. I'm so glad that you have decent internet. Yay, yay, yay. I'm excited for you. This is gonna be good. It's gonna be good. And really, if you want help sorting things, just holler. Because I'm really good at helping other people with that stuff, but if it's my own stuff, it is the worst problem. Just make sure safe search is on, or not. I see how it is. You know, you like what you like, and we are in full support of that. Good night, Billy. What? Who? Napa Das. That's a fun name. Welcome. Nice to see you. What are you up to? Who's Billy? Who's Billy? Is that another person on Dragon Ball Z? Wait, but that was an increase. What the fuck? No, this will be an increase. I know what I'm doing, I think. Hey, High Score. Are you awake? Are you here? High Score. Paging High Score Run. If you're not here, whatever. I was saying about the socials, but we do have like commands for all that. If anyone's interested, please do. If you're not interested, please do anyway. Thanks. 2 more. Nabadaz, are you? Oh, Billie Eilish. Oh, that's that singer person. Did she make that song that was like, yelling about not needing drugs? Was that her? I am old. I don't know things anymore. Oh my gosh, iPad, get a fucking grip. Why are you so draining your battery? I gotta change my settings. Or just plug it in. Because the cord is right here. I have to do an exam tomorrow. I have this class that's stream ecosystem management. And sure, that's an interesting enough topic. Like the topic itself overall is interesting, but the guy who teaches it, man, he sucks. He's super dry and he just talks forever. I also think that he might be autistic. I think a little bit. Because he like gets into a monotone and he just fucking goes, and like he's very particular about some things, and he's like super jazzed and excited about all these like teeny tiny stream things that are like so boring. I don't know. Anyway, I have to do that tomorrow and it sucks. She just dresses normally and casually. She dresses like a trash bag. Well, that doesn't help me. I don't know. I don't look at pictures of celebrity people. But did she sing that song that was like about yelled about not needing drugs? It might be a few years old. Was that her? Why? Okay. Here is my problem. You know what? Ow. You know what, y'all? I think I do have to redo all of this because Love Monkey. Love Monkey, I don't know if you went to bed or if you are still here, but if you're still here, my crochet pal, this is why I think I need to redo all of this. Feel free to weigh in because you know more about crochet than I do. So, if we look at this, we can see that this is the nice side of the crochet, and this is the gross back side of the crochet. And this is the outside. So I'm basically doing it like inside out, and that's not gonna end up being good, you know? Or maybe I'm just holding it wrong. I don't know. This shit is confusing. Because from here it looks okay, but then there's that little loop, and that's fucking weird. Maybe I'm just doing this wrong. I need to go about this differently. I don't know. Shit is whack. Luck on your exam. Thanks, I guess. Wish me like good brain power and good thinking because definitely like 2 or 3 of the lectures that this exam is over, I definitely like did not pay attention, and I like worked on other schoolwork during those lectures because like it's just so fucking dry and the lectures are so boring and hard to keep up with. So these exams also, they suck because he gives you like 6 to 10 questions that are like multiple sentences, and like you have to give all these specific answers about what you would do, and like you have to consult all these research studies, which means I have to actually read them tomorrow during taking this exam because we have all day to do it. And it just like, oh, he insists like, oh, you should be able to do this exam within a normal class time, that amount of time, which is like an hour and 50 minutes. These exams literally take me like 6 to 8 hours. I'm not exaggerating. Like, it's going to take my whole fucking day tomorrow. These exams suck so much. And that's also why I think this dude is autistic and doesn't know it. Because, like, his classes are fucking hard. Because, like, this stuff comes easily to him and he's so interested in it. And he assumes that everyone else is as interested in this minute topic as he is. Sound a little familiar, doesn't it? 21DS, hello friend. So nice to see you again. Welcome, welcome. Oops, a little bit. King Enigma 620. Thank you for the follow. Sorry I didn't say that when you did it immediately. I just needed to finish my thought. Thank you so much. One more. We're one more away. Is it one more? Can't see the screen from here. Friends, comrades. This is so exciting. We are one follower away. from actually hitting 1300. This is very exciting for me. The right side should face you when crocheting amigurumi. The correct side should face me. Okay. That's good to know. No one's ever told me which side should face me. I've always just kind of guessed and figured it out as I went. So with that in mind, actually, let me take out this white because I might be able to save it. Might be able to save it. Thanks for that, monkey. What is an amigurumi? It's like a stuffed toy made of crochet. Like when you crochet a stuffed animal, like this is an amigurumi. Like the crochet snail with stuffed filling will be an amigurumi when it's done. Like it's all the cute little crochet critters and creatures and things that people make. Okay, so that's a single, is a double, single, double, single, double. Okay, so yes, we start with a double. Thanks, Johnny. Johnny's so fucking nice. What a pal. Okay, so this goes through here, which means that this tail can sit over there because that's gonna be on the inside. This is better already. Thanks, monkey. Okay, so then, no, this is a double. So then, hopefully that doesn't look like shit. This is a single. Yes, this feels much better. This feels like I am holding it correctly like I did the other day. Oh, absolutely, Carnegie. Absolutely, people do. It hasn't, well, if it has happened lately, no one has said anything, but in the past, it absolutely has occurred that someone thinks that Johnny is real. And I'm always like very pleased when it happens. Sometimes I think that I should change up his message. Okay. Sometimes I'm like, oh, maybe I should change up his message, but I'm not sure what else I would have him say. I need to incorporate more emotes into his messages because Zelle gifted him a multi-month subscription specifically so he could use emotes. All right, fantastic. That looks so much nicer. Yay. Okay, so we've got that. That's what Cypher meant by, oh, you're going top down instead of bottom up. I get it. Like, we are going top down, but we're doing it from the bottom up. Wait, that's too much white. What in the fuck am I doing? I just wanted like 3. Wait, because that's gonna be like that. I don't know. This shit is confusing. Because I don't know how wide these are gonna be. That's gonna look like a square. Fucking Christ. I just wanted like 3 for the first, and then I would make them bigger, or maybe I do 4. I don't know. I just think it'd be funny if people thought Johnny was hitting on them. Like I said, like, it has, in the past, it has caught some people off guard, which is always really pleasing when that happens. So that's a single, and that's a double. All right, that goes there. I think I just want it to be 3. And then the next one can be extra on each side. Yes, yes. Okay. I think I know where I'm at. Some nights we crochet lots of rows, and other nights we crochet lots of rows and rip them all out, and other nights yet we barely do any of it. And tonight is that last one where like almost nothing happens. But the conversation has been excellent, which completely makes up for it. We gotta start planning what games we're gonna play. Okay, so now we do what is on the next round. Oh, so now this would be a single crochet all the way around. Yes, I hate frogging. It makes these make do it constantly. Yes, yep, it's like every other. I do more frogging than I do stitching, I swear. Yeah, so we take this and we just start going all the way around. Callisto, hi! Hello, it's so great to see you. Welcome, welcome, welcome. It has been a minute or 3. What the heck are you up to? And I did that last one, so this goes here. Oh, that's how that happened. I get it, I get it. Yeah, I will leave it. I'm gonna leave it, because you know what? Maybe it'll just work itself out. Busy as a bee. Oh, that's cute. I like that. What's new? I guess my hair is new. We did that today, but it's not so positive because I showed her a picture and I was like, let's do this exactly because we did it 6 months ago, and then she didn't do that thing. She made it very dark and I didn't want dark hair, but here we are. So there's that. You know, school. We're 1 follower away from actually hitting 1,300. Very exciting. I want to go to bed, but I'm kind of holding out, hoping. We are having a game night April 15th. It would be wonderful. If you want to attend, we would love to have you there. Cats and Dr. Pepper. What a username after my own heart. Hello. What more do you need in life besides cats and Dr. Pepper? Seriously. Zell, what the fuck? Why the fuck are you awake? Good morning. Hello. Hello, love. Like, why are you awake? Fellow cat. Yeah. Yeah. It would seem so. We get a lot of cats here. It's true. Falku. Jesse, good morning. How did you sleep? Did you have any dreams you'd like to share about? It is, in fact, lovely to see you. Because stream started very late. 2 hours late, really. 1 away from the goal. What's with all the ads in the middle of stream recently? Twitch is extra greedy? I don't know. I do run a couple ads here and there. 3 of 5. Holy fuck. Alright, well, let us know when you're back. I have no idea why I'm awake. Oh my gosh. I don't know, did you get up to pee or something? No dreams. Maybe your brain just knew that I was on and it was like, hey, it was like nudging you and it was like, hey, you, wake up. Go see her. You can't miss it. Maybe. I don't know. Wait. No. Okay, I was like, where's my stitch marker? It's literally, it didn't move. God damn it. No drama. Wait. We didn't ask about drama. We asked about dreams, sir. Even though I know that's an autocorrect, but I'm still gonna give you shit. You're back. Excellent. So, Twitch is just greedy and runs ads way more than they should. Okay, so the ones, even when you're subbed and all that, that's Twitch. They have upped the amount of ads. Even subbing doesn't always get you out of it. It's bullshit. I run a couple of ads like once an hour to make it so that new people do not have to sit through pre-rolls, because like, let's be real, nobody is gonna sit for pre-rolls on a channel they've never watched before, right? So I do that so that new friends, like new viewers and raids don't have to sit through pre-rolls. Sounds about right for the dumpster fire. That is my brain. But all of our brains are dumpster fires. That's why we all get along here. You're a dumpster fire. I'm just a trash can. It's fine. It's fine. We still love you. Off by one bot. Wait, what? Off by one bot? Are you real? If you're real, I need you to make yourself known, please. Cats and Dr. Pepper, thank you. That's really nice of you to say about my hair. Even though it is disappointing. A long story. On the 11th, AIC. That's so nice of you to say. Thank you. Charlie's profit from it. Does Twitch take all the money from ads? Ads do not work like subs, no. I don't make shit from ads. Amaranth used to make money from ads until Twitch stopped putting ads on her stream, because she made like millions of dollars from ads because she's Amaranth. I make like 25 cents a month from ads, so no. No. Last time I did mine, it looked like that. I see. So the last time I did mine, the last time the girl that does my hair did mine, the last time she did it, it looked like this. This is a picture of my hair on August 31st. And today when I went in, I was like, that was great. Let's do this exact thing again. And I showed her these pictures. I was like, let's do that again. That was great. Because it still was that color, but my roots had just grown out. And she was like, oh yeah, great. Let's do the same thing again. And this is what I ended up with. These are different things. They are different. But I still paid her $260, so, you know, because it was 30 minutes past her closing time, and I didn't want to be that asshole that's like, oh, I've been here for 6 hours, and we went through all of this together, and I showed you those pictures, but now I do not feel like I can, say anything. So here we are. Yep. Off by one bot. Maybe you're not real then. That sucks. Because we were one follower away from actually hitting 1,300, and my 1,300th follower is someone named Off by one bot. That's a little disheartening, Not really believable. Kaz and Dr. Pepper. You did it. You are the 1,300th follower. Thank you so fucking much. You did it. You're number 1,300. Thank you so fucking much. Thank you. God, I wish we had streamed earlier, because then, like, I don't know, maybe some people would have... Oh God, that was loud. That was loud. Thank you, Love Monkey. If I had started the stream earlier, like, maybe some subs would have been gifted. I don't know. I want people to come to game night, and you're also lovely. Wait, what? Oh yeah, I'm sure it looks nice. I just like springtime, warm weather, you know, like I did not want dark hair. I don't want dark hair. I'm already fucking depressed. Like it's springtime. I need color. I need bright. And sure, this will fade. This will fade, but I don't know that fading equals bright, you know? Check your jerky again. That sounds personal. Keep that to yourself, Chronogi. Jeez. The electric blue on top. What? No, no, the electric blue is not supposed to be on top. It's supposed to be dark blue, and then like the electric blue down here. And she took the color that was up here last time and made that down here, and it's just dark, and I don't want dark hair. And I'm not allowed to express my disappointment. Like, I'm just not allowed, and it fucking sucks. I'm just putting that out there. I literally sat in a chair in a salon for 6 hours today. Is it Stosai or Stukai? I sat in a salon chair for 6 hours today. I'm not dyeing my own hair. Not dyeing my own hair. That's why I pay someone a lot of money to do it for me. Especially when you have a lot of hair, like getting the back, like it's just, no, I'm not doing that myself. I've done it in the past. I am past that point in my life. Still debating what you want to do. Well, you can always change it later, so just dive in. Or Easter eggs, or draw a picture, or eat ice cream. Whoa, what? So many things. Stalky? Stocky? What? How do you say it in English? It's Irish for cow that sucks. So cute. If Cypher was here, she would know. She is Irish. Stocky? I think I'm pretty good at phonetics. Hooked on Phonics did not work for me because I never had Hooked on Phonics, but you know. I do take some pride in being pretty good at pronouncing names and things like that. Yay! 1 gold star for me. Or 1 metric brownie point. Okay, so this is a single crochet round. I need to go to bed, but I need to do a round, I guess. I don't know. We did the thing, right? 1300, we did it. Okay, great. Thank you. Thank you for being here, everybody. And thank you, Cats and Dr. Pepper, for making that happen. Seriously, so exciting. I had a real, like, last stream was very wild ride. Like, it had a lot of very high ups and very low lows. And, like, we bounced between, like, 0 and 27 viewers. It was weird. But somehow, in the last, like, third of stream, we gained, like, 22 followers, which is, like, it's gotta be a record. I have no idea why or how. And so at the start of stream tonight, we were at 1,290. And I just wanted to see if we could do it. And we did it. So thank you for being part of it. And welcome everybody to the garden. That's what my community is called. The garden. Only being able to get latch hook. Latch hook is really interesting. I've never tried it. Crochet is really simple. I taught myself how to do it last year, and once I got the hang of it, no, not once I got the hang of it, because I still don't have the hang of it, but like once I understood the premise, like it was very easy, and it honestly felt like cheating. So like I really feel like anyone can do it, but if you don't know how to do it at all, I also understand why people say like, oh, crochet, that's some kind of black magic. It's really just a series of intentional knots. You put it in the hole, you put the yarn over the hook and you bring it back, then you put the yarn over the hook again and you bring it through those 2 loops that you made, and it somehow stays put there. might just do that color. Go for it. Emerald green would be fun. Happy to be part of it. Thank you, Monkey. I'm happy that you're part of it too. Leak Proof 7. Welcome, welcome. I randomly clicked on your stream, but what you're doing looks so cool. Thank you. We're crocheting a snail. So in that picture you see on the screen there, I'm crocheting that snail, but I am doing it in the colors of my emotes so that in the end it will look like my emotes. And I started this project a while ago. It's very overdue, but we're getting so close to the finish. I'm really excited. Leak Proof, what are you up to tonight? We do a lot, so several new friends here. We do a lot of different things on this stream. I am a variety streamer at this point. I started in Makers and Crafting, but I just do a lot of different things. There's a list in the about, but sometimes we restore mid-century furniture to its proper glory. Sometimes we do sewing, sometimes we do like hand or machine embroidery, cross stitch. We put up shelves, we put together flat pack IKEA type furniture. We did a cooking stream for my birthday. I did a pool stream last summer. I want to try and do like gardening streams this spring and summer. One time on stream I wrestled with the closet door for 4 hours. I like to do miniatures. Last Friday we put together a Lego kit. That was awesome. Sometimes we plan fantasy vacations. We just like, sometimes we do just like replanting house plants. We just do like fucking everything here. 7 years and you just started actually analyzing patterns and figuring out how things work. Yeah, that part is like a whole other thing, isn't it, Monkey? Like, Cypher is just, I tell her like she's the crochet guru because she knows more than anyone else I've ever met. And she just gave me the courage to try going off of the pattern. And it's so weird to think about it, but it's interesting. Oh, I always start a new row and mark it. But that's me. Everyone make it your own, you know. Odina's Guard 12. Thank you, folks. Thank you so much for the follow. You are follower 1301. I'm so glad that you're here. It's morning. Oh, you're from South Africa. Wonderful. Wonderful. There isn't, I know of, I was going to say we have another follower from South Africa, but there are several people from South Africa that I know of who are friends of this channel. So welcome, welcome. Glad to have you here. Are you fasting for Ramadan or other reasons? Cross stitch, yes, cross stitch is fun. I haven't done any cross stitch in a bit because I was taking a break from it after I did like a very big birth sampler for my bestie a year or two back. No, it was like last year that I finished it. Time is hard. But I did start a Blackwork stitch along for this year, and I was letting chat choose the colors. But we're definitely like at least a month behind on that, so you know, maybe we'll pick it back up, but also maybe, I don't know what's gonna happen with that. We'll see. We shall see. All right, this goes here. And then we yarn over. Oh my god. Just do it. Go through. Go through. Excellent. Man, this tension is going to be fucking weird. Because I'm not cutting the white yarn. I'm just kind of doing it. And that might backfire. I don't know yet. Is yarn punching like needle felting? Oh, that's an interesting question. I've never tried needle felting, but I want to, but I don't know that I'll ever get around to it because it's just lower on the list of stuff I want to do. Diamond painting. I have not done diamond painting. I have friends who are into that. It does look like fun. I do enjoy like very detailed tasks that other people think are tedious. So I'd probably like it. I just, again, like, I already have too many hobbies, so I have to be careful about what new ones I add. It's good to pair with crochet. Yeah, you can do stab details on the amigurumi. Yes. There's another streamer who that is how she puts details on there, and she is just so good at it. So good at it. Right now, I should needle felt the details onto these eyes, but I'm trying to like crochet them inline. And it's definitely fucking with my brain. Leak proof. Thank you for following. Thank you so much. To go, you've got yourself a follower. Oh, thank you. Thank you so much. I hope we'll see you soon. Have a great day. The birds are your follower, not my living room. Yes, because my follow alert is like the little birdie. I also just like really, really like birds. They're awesome and very important. There's like a cat hair in my mouth. And I can't like get it. Ugh. If you have a cat, you know exactly what I'm talking about. I'm not sure how it actually works. Yeah, yarn punching, it looks cool, but it's like I I know the things involved in it, but I can't picture like I can't visualize like a moving picture of how it's done. Because I'm not familiar enough with it. Your eyes are not as good as they used to be. You need a magnifier for that stuff. Get you one of those lights with like the magnifying thing inside of it. Something like this. You need one of these. Yeah. You need one of these lights. They're really useful. Oh, that's bright. This goes in here. Oh, I think I made the stitches too tight. Fucking cotton, though. That will do it. Guess we'll have to hook her yarn punching so she shows us how to do it. Good luck. Good luck. I've actually been thinking about getting rid of some of my supplies for some hobbies so that I can actually like have a few less hobbies but get a lot better at like I think maybe it would be better to have less hobbies but be able to be more focused and have a lot better skills at each of those hobbies, you know, rather than like having supplies for tons of different things and being very mediocre at lots of things, you know. We have 8 cats. Oh my gosh, wow. We have 2 cats. Rabbit hairs. One of my cats is part rabbit. Just hay. Fair. Hairs will be everywhere in the spring. Yes, that is how that works for sure. Oh, she keeps playing with making this. That's so nice. And then if you get all the rabbit hair, then you can like needle felt with that stuff. And with, you could do it with cat hair too, I guess. I picked her up because someone was getting rid of her. Oh, they like just started building a nest, and I was like, oh no, please no babies. Yeah, rabbit babies. That gets out of hand quickly. Oh, it's only stress. That's a weird name with a number at the end that I cannot pronounce. If you are real, please make yourself known. And if you're a bot, go fuck yourself. Also, maybe Kronogi, because I think he established that he was into that, but only if you are female android. Also, Kronogi, if you're here and listening, obviously I joke. Both legs, when she runs, she hops like a bunny. That's kind of interesting. Her name is Rosie. Oh, that's a cute name. Oh my gosh, it's almost 3 a.m. Fuck. Your son named her. Well, he made a good choice. It's a good name. And does that do that? What the fuck? I don't think I started this right because this needs to come out more. Yeah, I need, I guess, this one to start with the, yeah, we need to start the white over here. Oh no, this white yarn, it splits like so much. What the hell am I, you know, sometimes you're just sitting there doing the thing you've been doing for hours and you know how to do, and then you just like, you're in the middle of it and you just like forget how to do it. Rabble rouser. That's a fun word. I think finding names for pets, I don't think it's so difficult. I think that people try to rush it. I think you have to wait and let them show you their personality and show you their name. That's what I do with pets anyway. I wait a bit and then it'll happen. And then they end up with a good name. Nameless for 6 months because you couldn't decide on a name. It happens. It happens. Maya. Sometimes it takes time. Sometimes it just takes time. Okay, so we move to the white and then we get that tension, hopefully. Oh my gosh, the neighbor's dog, I can hear it. I hope they didn't leave him out again. I think last night, there's these neighbors behind us. Last night, I think they forgot to bring the dog in. And like, it wasn't cold, so I wasn't concerned about it. Just like the barking, you know, it really gets to you. To me, anyway. What the hell? No, go in this stitch, you fuck. That's not right. I don't like the way that looks. I need this to happen differently. Semi-savage, what? White nose into all the languages. Oh, that's a way to do it. Oh no. What is that? Well, I don't know for certain. I've never met those neighbors. I don't know their life. But like people who have dogs, you have to let the dog out to go to the bathroom before bedtime. And once in a while, like people forget, I guess. I don't know. I'm not a dog owner, so that is my best guess. What happens if we do it from here? Then what happens? I think that does the same thing, but we'll see. No, that just looks like shit. All right, well, this isn't gonna work. No, I don't like that. No, no, no. It's not. That doesn't look good. It's not blending in. And I can hear it because, like, I'm in the back of the house, and so it's, like, diagonal. I'm gonna leave this because I can't look at this anymore right now. Cleo, Ariel, Amber, Peaches, George, Shess, and Nessie. Wow, those are names. Christian, one of my mods, he has a cat named Oreo. He has a tuxedo cat named Oreo. 20 pounds. Oh my gosh. Sounds like that cat needs a diet. Nonnen and Rory. Those are cute. It's nice for Daisy. Looks. I don't know who Rory Gallagher is. Yeah, I don't know who that is either. Let's see. Blues guitarist, singer. Ah, all right. Interesting. How does a rabbit look like a person? How does that work? What are they doing? Yeah, mighty mane. Oh, that's good. That's good. I think the rabbits with manes look pretty cool. What? And Dr. Pepper, what the heck? Thank you so much for subscribing with Prime. What the heck? That's very unexpected. Thank you. Thank you so much. You now have less ads to deal with, and you get bitchin' snail emotes. Also, you now have an entry ticket to our game night on April 15th, which is very exciting. You've made an excellent decision. Welcome to the garden. Welcome, welcome. And if you are into making friends and community, we do have a great Discord that is fairly active, as long as people post and talk to each other, because sometimes there are lulls. And people do the social media things. I am active on social medias, and we are trying to build those up, especially Instagram. So if you have those, please drop a follow. I greatly appreciate it. And I do post different content on each social media. And I do not I actually do things on Twitter. I actually rarely post about streaming on Twitter for what it's worth, because I know a lot of streamers and they only use Twitter to put automatic go live messages. I don't do that because I don't like that. You're back, Kurogi, welcome. There was a bot thing and I might have made a joke, but it's fine. Don't worry about it. That's again, what the fuck? Oh, that sucks. I'm sorry. Will the gods please gift them subs? Why can't they just appear out of thin air? And follow on Insta. Thank you. Thank you so much. At least I'm not alone. That's true. $30 days. Holy shit. I'm just kind of waiting for our friends to get out of ads. Kronogi, how's your jerky? Trying to raise my eyebrows. It's not working. Damn it. You finished cutting it. I see. I see. Very well then. You're back. Excellent. Excellent. And AIC, maybe they back too. So you were talking about socials. I was saying I am active on all the socials I listed there. You can also go to snowpeep.com and follow from there. If it's easier, it's more direct. I haven't unpacked my groceries. Oh my gosh. And I was saying I am active on all my socials. I do post different things on the different social networks. And like on Twitter, for example, I do actually post things on Twitter. I do not just have automatic go live messages, because a lot of streamers, especially smaller streamers, they just have automatic go live notifications on Twitter. And I rarely talk about streaming on Twitter, actually. So just putting that out there. And I am trying to build up my socials, especially the, What? I lost my train of thought. I am trying to build up my social media followings, especially on Instagram, because there is a username. There is a user on Instagram named Snowpeep. My account is _Snowpeep. So I own the username Snowpeep on every single social network, and I own snowpeep.com, and the email address is at Gmail. But this other person somehow got my username, and they just take really bad selfies of themselves. And I do know for a fact that other streamers have followed their page thinking it's me. So I'm trying to build up my Instagram following so that I can write this person a message and be like, give me my username. Blaze-Rock. Look what the cat dragged in. Blaze-Rock. Hi, it has been forever, you wonderful person. Where have you been? Hi. And coming and gifting 5 subs. Oh my god. Thank you so freaking much. What on earth? Thank you. What even? Hi. Blaze-Rock. There's a name I haven't seen in quite some time. How wonderful. You're a wrestling fan. I am a wrestling fan. I did. I mean, I will say also, I do not go and like other people's pictures artificially. I don't have time to do that stuff. If I like something, I genuinely liked it. Instagram only lets me scroll a little bit before it tells me to get. Are you being sarcastic, or do you have your, like, focus settings set in a way that it's like, hey, go do something else? Because you can set that up. G Gold is here. Welcome in. Feel so zen. Aw, how dare you? I do what I want. Get in the van or get the fuck out. That's how we roll. So I just told you something. I see. Hey, Carnegie, would you be willing to like make an Instagram account just to follow my account to help me out? Because that would be like really fucking cool. This is my first time. There's a lot of new friends here right now. We do have cats. I have 2 cats. They do make regular appearances. We do have to go soon, friends, because Dan's going to bed, so I'm going to have to go to bed too. Did you fall asleep on the couch?
Yes.
I thought so. I know. I am. I'm getting ready to leave Elspeth.
Hi, chat.
Dan is here. I'll be in very shortly. Okay. Yeah, I think, like, last night, I think they forgot that he was out. I don't know. He barked for a long time last night. Yes, that's my person. It's owned by Facebook. I know, Cornogi, I know. I'm just saying, like, just make an account and then, like, never bother with it. Just make it follow my page. That's all you gotta do. Watch WrestleMania Saturday and Sunday. Britt Baker, Ruby Soho, or Riot 3. That's cool. I don't know who those people are. I haven't like regularly watched wrestling in some time. My partner is more into wrestling than I am, but I like some WWE stuff, and I've seen some AEW that was good, and Cesaro is the best wrestler. You will not change my mind. Technically, he has all the best skills, but I do have some other favorites. Anyway. Hey, person. I mean, I guess that works. G Gold is here. How did you find the stream? How did you make your way here? Ooh, Monkey, that would be excellent. Like, I'm trying because I want to claim my rightful Instagram name. So I'm gonna contact this person and I'm gonna be like, listen, I've had this username for 20 years, maybe more. And I own this username on every single social media. I own the website. I own the email addresses. Like, I have that name on Steam. Like, it's my username everywhere. Give me the fucking Instagram name, bitch. But I will be very nice about it. But I feel like I don't have the clout to say any of that until I have more followers than she does, and she has like 500 something. So I'm really trying. Really trying. So if anyone's just coming in, the command is !socials, and we got that. That's an option. But we do have to go soon. So if you're debating following or you want to know when I'm live next, hit the follow, get those notifications, and follow on the socials because I do give a stream schedule on Instagram on like Monday or Tuesdays for the week, although it does change sometimes. And I try to upload. I try to put the stream schedule on the about page, but you know, sometimes I forget. Like this week I forgot. But maybe I'll do it tomorrow. I don't know. Oh, the chat just jumped. I was like, what's happening? Yes. 1 a.m. You gotta go to bed. Me too. Instagram scares me. What? That's weird. Just ignore those people. That's super weird. Cat. Maybe I shouldn't call you cat because we have too many cats. So Stocky. Just, yeah. Ignore those or block those people because that's fucking weird. Arcades watched years ago. Oh, wrestling. Cesaro is wrestling god. Yes. Yes, he is. He is wonderful. Red syrup. What did Red syrup say? Pre-bed nap. That is what he just did. Yes. Give me the fucking Instagram. No, absolutely not. Absolutely not. So many impersonators are there? I don't know. Don't know. Man, I really need that yarn binder. Yarn baller upper. Because this is a mess. G Gold. Yes. Please, how did you find your way here? And I'm glad that you did. You seem lovely. I'm glad that you're enjoying your time here. And new friends, I do stream Wednesday, Friday, and Sunday evenings. So I hope you'll be able to join us. It usually is 8 p.m. to midnight-ish. Tonight was an exception because I got home 2 hours later. And we've just been having great conversations, so now I'm on like even longer. AEW now. What? Yeah, I haven't watched wrestling in a while. Found your stream. Look forward to next time. Cats and Dr. Pepper likewise. It was so lovely to meet you. I hope we'll see you next time. Next time will be Friday. I'm not sure at the moment what we're doing on Friday. We probably will still be crocheting because I am hell-bent on finishing this thing. What? To which country? People message me on Instagram trying to make me an ambassador. Oh, if people like message you and they're like, we want to make you a brand ambassador, like, unless it's like a brand that you actually know and you can tell their page is legitimate, it's fucking spam. You should just delete it and block them. Because, yeah, that's not real. That's the thing about, unfortunately, that's kind of a thing about social media, and Instagram is like having a moment where that stuff is really bad. But if you have Instagram and you post on your account, like, I feel like messages like that are kind of inevitable, and that's unfortunate. But you just gotta, like, block them. You can report them if you really want to. And you just gotta block it and move on with your life. Cheap Bitcoin mining. What the hell? Yeah, the spam on Instagram is really bad right now. As I said, you just gotta, like, block it and move on. What zone are you in? I am in the Central Time Zone, which is like GMT -6, I think. Unless summertime makes it -5. Young Rock? Oh, his stories of all the wrestlers he grew up watching. That's cool. Dan probably knows about that. Oh, Pacific. Nice. So Mountain Zone is between us, but yes. We've got quite a few West Coast friends here. Maybe not at the moment, but like in general, we've got a fair number of West Coast people who hang out. Yes, not all imposters are scammers. That's true. That's true. It's pretty simple to tell the difference. Pretty simple. If you're ever not sure, you can always ask me and I'm happy to take a look. I can definitely tell you if they are legitimate or bullshit. Blaze Rock, you somehow gifted subs and didn't even say hi. I'm so confused because you're awesome and I miss you. I'm sniffing like theatrically, but also my nose is actually runny. Some of them are just lonely. Wait, what? Telling you jokes for 3 days, and I actually digged that. Wow. An issue that I run into is people in the community, like in my streaming community here, they'll start reacting or like liking my stories on Instagram or something, and that's great. I appreciate that. That's nice. But then it turns into like they just start talking to me like a one-on-one conversation, and that's literally why I have a Discord. Like, we have a wonderful Discord server. As long as people will actually chat in it, they can use it to talk to me, but I also want people to talk to each other because I am here to build a community that's not just people talking to me, but, you know, making friends with each other, because that's what improves our lives and makes the world a better place, no? So then the problem with people like being like really chatty with me on Instagram is that like several people have done this. And so if I start having one-on-one DM conversations on Instagram with everybody, I will get nothing done all day long, and I can't spend my time that way. I just can't. So, like, people can react to stories and like, if it's just like a quick thing, that's great. I love that. But I just can't, the one-on-one ongoing long conversations, I can't do it. I prefer that people like come to stream and ask me questions. Happy to explain things. Texting makes my hands hurt. But like, that's what Discord is for. That's what the Discord server is for. Follow back. Yeah, you might as well. No, yeah, I follow you on Instagram. That's why I was like, oh, it's you. Plus, I think you hang out in the Craftsman Guild Discord, I believe. And like I'm in that Discord, but I don't talk there as much. I don't talk there very much. I have my own server, and it's a very, very nice place with lots of really wonderful people who are fucking brilliant. I just wish people would talk there more, because they're like become weird lulls. I don't understand it. All we ask is that if you do want to join our Discord, you need to use the reaction role to set your pronouns. And that will give you access to everything once you do that. And it is in your best interest to make sure your Twitch account is linked to your Discord account. And if you don't know how to do that, check the pinned post in the pronouns channel. It will tell you how to do it. I keep like working over here, but I need to like stay in the center. Oh, AIC, thank you for the Instagram and Twitter follows. Thank you so much. Wait. What is that emote? Oh, it's doing that. For some reason, I thought it was something completely different and I got confused. She got a message from a girl and then a Scandia picture, like scandalous. And she just wanted to know where the person got the bra she was wearing. And then a really scandalous picture came through and it was a bot. Man, that's bullshit. I hate when that happens. Yeah, bots are another story. They are so realistic these days. There were some articles and stuff that were like, can you tell which of these Twitter accounts is a bot? And it was a quiz. I'm proud to say that I was able to identify all of the bots, which is why I'm saying that if you want to know if an account is a bot or if their offer is legitimate, I'd be happy to take a look for you because I think I've got good bot radar. Spawn Blaze. Wow, that's a cool username. Thank you so much for the follow. Welcome. And Tiki Taco Tony. Hi. Way to make an entrance. Thank you so fucking much for those bits, sir. I don't get a lot of cheers anymore, so like seriously, thank you. That means a lot. Eobard Zolomon. Thank you for following. Welcome. I appreciate that. Chronogi, there is a Twitch chat extension that does pronouns. If you type !" pronouns, it will give you those details, sir. It is a thing. ! pronouns will help you install it. It's a browser extension. They even reply to things you say. They can. If I refer to someone I don't know the gender of, I just say they. That's the right thing to do, and that's what I do as well. Interesting majority he, him. Yeah, it is strange. There are people who also choose they choose multiple pronoun options, and that's not really the way I intended it, but I'm also not going to police it, you know? Tony, what are you up to, sir? How do you tell if it's a bot? There's no like specific way to tell. Like it's not a cut and dry thing, if that makes sense. Like there's no list that's like, look for this and this and this, and then that's how you know it's a bot. It doesn't work like that. I can't really explain it. I've always been told to have very good intuition. And so I think it kind of goes with that. Which of these accounts is actually a Russian misinformation account? Yeah, Chronogi, I think that's the one I'm talking about. Yeah. I got all of them right. I pinpointed every single bot. And I'm proud of that. Does it only work with people who have it installed? I believe so, but people often can enter their pronouns without using the extension. So just try it and see. Cats and Dr. Pepper, thank you for the bit. Thank you so much. I'm on my phone. Well, next time. Tony. Gee, thank you. Seriously. We need to snip this. That's messed up. Thank you so much. How many languages is that in? How many languages is what in? Yeah, browser extensions do not work on mobile browsers on a phone or iPad, which is really a bummer. Oh, man, I fucking hate that like tablet browsers, like iPad, Surface, whatever your tablet is. I fucking hate that browsers cannot display like desktop full websites, you know? Oh, we also, I think there's a thing about a hype train being close, so that's something. Those don't happen very much here either. I think my channel is like too chill and I like put people to sleep, and so like hype trains and stuff like don't happen very much. That's my theory anyway. I am too chill for my own good. Can't help it. Carl, good morning. I am up late. I'm up later than I should be. I need to go to bed. I am determined to solve this yarn puzzle first. It's a mess. How are you? How did you sleep? What's for breakfast? All the important questions. Yeah, if you installed the extension, try refreshing. That should work. You're gonna pick up your kid from work, or your son. Your kid. I don't know how old your son is. Cats and Dr. Pepper, it was so nice to meet you. I hope we'll see you very soon. And thank you so freaking much for the Prime sub. Seriously. Welcome to the Too Late Club. Yeah, we're all night owls here. Or early birds, depending on your perspective. AIC. Oh, thanks for joining Discord. Yeah, just make sure you set your pronouns. It should give you access. Usually the bots should do the rest. They're like good, helpful Discord bots, don't worry. They should do the rest. But sometimes they like don't. So if you don't have access, I can fix that. If you can't see anything, let me know and I can fix it. Who is Squeakers? Because having your name on there is helpful. Oh, Love Monkey. All right. Yeah, like the bot is supposed to do the thing, but I'm not sure if it does. Like, I don't know. I think my bots have a delay sometimes. So then I end up doing it. But maybe my doing it makes the bots mess up. I really don't know. Let me check. Where are my bots? Pronoun bot. There it is. That one works. Stat bot. No, it's this one. It's supposed to work, and it should be working. I will fix it. I don't know. Tony, thank you for gifting that sub to Stockheat. That's so nice. That is so kind of you. You're not feeling great. I haven't thought about breakfast yet. I'm not much of a breakfast person. I hear that. I can't eat after I first get up. I have to wait an hour or two. Carl, I'm glad you're feeling like getting better. How is your friend doing who recently had surgery? Chrono, you asked Monkey their pronouns. I'm so proud of you. This is good stuff. Good job, bub. Here, you get good job, bubs. so good. Bagos. Blaze rug. I don't even know. I haven't seen Blaze in like a year or something. Blaze rug is a super lovely human being from Germany. And he used to hang out, but time zones are hard. I get it. I totally get it. And out of the blue, he didn't even say hi. He just like drive by bombed 5 subs. And I just like, what do you even do with that? It's so fucking nice. Yes, those are different grammatical forms. Yes. You're a legend. Is a legend like a myth? Just kidding. Just kidding. Oh my gosh, this cat. This cat, she's doing a sleep. I'm just gonna take a picture and post it because she's got all her limbs out. It's so cute. Oh, it's a blur. Oh wait, no, it's not. Yeah, Discord people, let me fix your roles. And Monkey, I like that your about on Discord says I'm a potato. Well, I was gonna say same, but I don't know if I'm a potato, but Dan is a potato, so that's excellent. Cat and Dr. Pepper. Cool. You three are all set in Discord. Please feel free to introduce yourselves in Discord. I really want to see people engage with each other. And if no one talks, then that's impossible. So please do not be shy. We want to see pics of like projects, crafts, literally anything you're doing, your pets, yourself, your outfit. Like, we don't care. Plants, anything. Talk about whatever you want. We just want to see people engaging with each other and, you know, building a community. What does she, they mean? That means those are that person's pronouns. So that means, like, if you're talking about someone, you could say she went to the store or they went to the store, and you could be referring to the same person because both of those are applicable to them. Doing quite well. It does take a while, but you think she's where she should be, or even better for now. That's fantastic to hear. That's fantastic. We love when people are active in Discord, because I say an active Discord is a happy Discord. Does she, they mean not her? I think that depends on the person. I think it depends on the person. Best to ask individually to be safe. Like myself, I am okay with she, they pronouns because I'm okay if someone refers to me as she and her. I'm also okay if someone refers to me as they, them, theirs. So it's like she, her, hers, and they, them, theirs. I'm okay with all of those, but you just gotta check with the individual to be safe. 5 ads, what the fuck? That is highly unnecessary. True. Should not be getting ads, but subscribers have been getting ads, like mid-roll ads or whatever you want to call them. I don't get as many ads in the evening as around now. Weird. I have no idea. No idea. But I don't like it. I wanted to wrap this around something, but I think I'm just gonna have to like make a wad and turn it into a ball. Tricky, tricky. It's 4:30. Oh my gosh. Okay, so AIC, you are on East Coast then. I see. Cat, in recently, yes, that has become a thing because Twitch is greedy as fuck. Yeah, people who are subscribed to channels have been reporting that they are still being forced to sit through ads sometimes. Mm-hmm, mm-hmm. And like I said, I run a couple of ads. I run only a couple of ads per hour so that new viewers and raids don't have to sit through pre-rolls, hopefully. And that's all I do because I don't want to be obtrusive, but I also don't want to hinder people from finding the channel, you know? Because nobody's going to sit through pre-rolls for a channel they've never seen. Anything beyond that is Twitch. Oh no. No, it started more recently in Kronogi. I've had several like regular subscribers notice it in multiple channels that they subscribe to. Amazon is a very greedy company, so you know, they're just gonna do everything they can. They started making subs get ads too. You get less ads, but subs have started getting ads, and they took away watching ads to get bits, at least within the US. Like that used to be a thing. They got rid of it. It's dumb. There is their Twitch Turbo thing, which you can pay like $10 a month to Twitch, which benefits it benefits zero streamers. But if you have Twitch Turbo, then you don't get any ads at all. But yeah, it does not benefit any streamers. It just gets you out of any ads. And I know some people who pay for that because they just hate ads, and that's completely understandable. And yeah, I think maybe it depends on the person. Maybe like for you, you started having it a week ago. Some people have been reporting it for longer. So maybe it's not universally implemented. I just have no idea, and I try not to guess when it comes to Twitch. They just do whatever they want, and we suffer the consequences. How you claim Oblivion? Oh, did you? Not yet. I haven't. I have been so busy. I'm behind on schoolwork. So I've just been doing schoolwork every day, trying to get caught up, and I feel like the harder I try, the more behind I get. I'm not even necessarily sure how to go about claiming things like that. I'd have to like look up how to do that. A long time ago. Wow, that sounds nice to have Prime and not get ads. What luxury. Yeah, it's even worse now. Mm-hmm. That dog is still barking. So, Kat, you live in France? Is that right? Or where do you live? Or do you live in Ireland? Maybe I don't know what I'm talking about right now. Man, manually making a ball of yarn it is not enjoyable because it keeps trying to unroll itself all the time. It's in your Prime loot. Oh, okay. I'll look at it on the computer. Prime loot. So what does that mean exactly? Is it in one of, like, on the desktop version of Twitch, Chronogi? Is it on, like, the notifications across the top? Because I can check there if it is. Excuse me, Twitch. The stream is interrupting the ads. Pretty much. That's what they would like, yes. It's just next to messages. Cool. Yes, yes. I will check that out as soon as, like, after stream. Aw, making yarn balls for grandma as a kid. That's so nice. Little kid call. So nice. What a nice thought, right? What a nice thing to think of. Grandmas are the best. At least, like, good grandmas are the best, because I had one that was not good. I had a good one and an awful one. Man, this yarn is just unruly. Oh, because this is coming from the skein. So much yarn everywhere, I don't even know what to do with it. It's a good memory. Oh, I bet. No, cats should not play with yarn or string. At least not without supervision, because if they eat the yarn... Somehow my microphone hasn't died. If they eat the yarn or any string, like, it gets tangled up in their intestines and it'll kill them. So, like, no yarn or string for cats unless very closely supervised. It's so dangerous for them. My sister, one of my sister's cats, did that. He ate some ribbon and he had to have emergency surgery to cut it out of him. So no string, etc. for cats. These are trash. I want to make sure to remember to toss that. Yeah. All right. No, I don't. This is not what I meant to pick up. I need to pick up this other one real quick. Yeah, I think that gaming thing can only be redeemed on desktop because my iPad doesn't even have that as an option. No, don't do that. That's not what I wanted. I had someone in mind and they are no longer on. Oh dear. Let's see. I feel like the chat on there is gonna jump. So yes, friends, I must go to bed. Where do you have any preference of where you'd like me to send you? There was somebody I wanted to raid, but they are no longer on. Let's see what they're doing. Miss D's Nuts, hi. Or Miss D's Nuts, is that the name? Hello, welcome. That's a very creative username. And thanks for the follow, Miss D's Nuts. Nice to have you with us. That's a great name. Indeed. Wonderful. It's wonderful. Welcome, welcome. Glad to have you. yeah, do you all have a preference of where we yeet you off to? I'm tired and I don't really want to explain myself to anyone, so we could just go to the turtles. It's after my grandmother. Fair enough. Many grandmothers do like to make banana bread with nuts on top. Or in it, nuts inside and on top, either or. Many nutty confections to be made by grandmothers. All granny's nuts. Some would argue that those are the very best kind. Turtles and Chill is a very good stream. Maybe we just go there. Is that what y'all would like? Browntown, I was gonna say, like, you might be allergic to that username. It's that or hot tub streamers. So I'm thinking maybe turtles because I don't want to explain myself right now. All right, here we go. Let's do this. Socials again, please follow on them. We're trying to build those up, especially Instagram. So follow there, pretty please. I do stream Wednesday, Friday, and Sunday nights, so I hope we'll see you very soon. And did that not go? Yes, it did. Yes, it did. Did it? I can't tell. Yes, it did go. All right. Thank you, friends. See you in Discord. Absolutely. And if you do !raid, you can take that message with you into the turtles. We do have that here as well. Yeah, thanks everybody. This was a weird, wild, wonderful stream. Thanks for being here, and we made quite a few new friends. Thanks for being part of all that. Let me run over to the computer so I can see what I'm trying to talk about. This has been quite lovely. So thanks for making that happen. This is the raid call. Yup, it is, in fact. See you later, alligator. After a while, crocodile. Hope to see you on Friday. It's gonna be excellent. Amias, what the heck? Hold up. Where are my selections of my scenes? There they are. Yes, hi, you wonderful, handsome man. How are you? You're up like weirdly early. What the heck? What are you doing, sir? So nice. And yes, we did cancel the raid because it was almost time, but we can do it again. You're up super late. Oh, I see. Why are you up so late? Gonna go buy a bike seat. That works. What kind of bike seat are you gonna get? Omnius is a lovely human being. He's a very talented woodworker. Can we shout him out, please? I can't even type right now. Can we shout him out, please? He's also an ER nurse. He was sleeping earlier in another stream. Busted. Video games. Poor choice, you gotta work in a few hours. I see. That's how we do, though. We stay up late and then we kick ourselves later with many regrets. It was worth it at the time, and then later we felt differently, you know? Yeah. That is how it be. Disco naps, man. Disco naps are good shit. Anyway, I haven't been on here for 6 hours. That's like 2 hours too long. Let's start that raid engine back up. Oh, thanks, autocomplete. Definitely gonna hate myself tomorrow. We'll be back Friday. It's gonna be great. Friday will be at a more reasonable time, 8 p.m.-ish Central. Hope to see you then. Don't forget that raid call. Oh, because it's slash raid, not exclamation mark. Fucking A. God damn it. There we go. There we go. Just gonna drink up my energy and coffee and go to bed. Whatever floats your boat. Today, it's nearly 5 a.m. Shh. The next day doesn't happen until I've slept. That's my rule. The next day doesn't happen until I've slept. You're more than welcome to adopt that for yourself, because it's just the way it works. Alright, let's take this back over here. As I said, we will be back Friday. I hope you'll join us. Followers, wait, what the fuck? Seriously? That's so many people. We are at 1,305. Y'all, this is amazing. Thanks for being here and making this beautiful, diverse, colorful garden what it is. Let's go see some turtles and have those good vibes. Bye.